Well, I've just had one of the most irritating mornings ever. And I do mean the most irritating mornings ever. I'm actually a little bit annoyed. Sorry. I'll try and lighten up. A little bit. I've just spent about 2.5 hours on the phone with various call centers, sorting out things, and it is annoying. It is genuinely annoying. It is so annoying. I don't even know what to say. It's 2025, you know? Things should be easier to sort out, right? It shouldn't be hard. We have the technology, you know? We have the technology. So why the hell is it not sorted out? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Couldn't tell you. Sorry, I'm just sort of still fixing my sound setup. I don't know. I can hear myself. It's fine. It's a little bit strange. It sounds fine on stream, so it's alright. It's just on my side, but for some reason, I just cannot dial in the right settings anyway. Let me stop. Let me stop ranting now. Let me stop. You're on the pause screen because I didn't want time to pass. Sorry. How boring. You can see our little lighthouse down there. Look at that. Oh, how cute. Right. So, ASKA. This is what's happening. We're doing ASKA. What are we doing in ASKA? We are doing ASKA stuff in ASKA. Okay? That's what we're doing. We're doing ASKA stuff in ASKA. It's appropriate, isn't it? I don't know. I'm ranting. I've done a few things in the previous stream because Terran is not feeling great. He's still unwell. He's not well, guys. He is not well. Yeah, unfortunately. So, I did a few things. Not many. Not a lot of things. I did some things. I don't even remember what I did. I did a few. So, right, let's go through it. First of all, we had a blood moon. Wow, okay. We're probably gonna have one today because I'm in the middle of explaining things, so the game likes to do that. I have established a new workshop. If you've missed that, because it was on a Saturday, which is I normally don't stream ASKA on Saturday, but we had to switch over, as I said. New workshop, producing purely, exclusively, and only leather and cloth stuff. Yeah. So different materials for leather and cloth. I don't know. It's it seemed like it's now a necessity more than anything. I feel like it's a necessity. It happened. It just had to happen. It just had to happen. I wonder. Hold on, guys. Just give me 1 second. I want to have a look. I don't know. There's something about my voice that bothers me. It really, really annoys me. And I don't understand what it is. I don't know. It feels like something is wrong. And I'm not entirely sure what is wrong. But something is wrong for sure. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's better. That's a little bit better. Let's turn this down a little bit. Okay. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't know. Let me know if there's any difference or not. I'm still trying to figure out. I used to have. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. I used to have everything really sort of sorted out, and then I had a bug that it was just causing problems with my audio setup anyway. So what happened was I sort of stopped using filters for a bit, which is, I know, it's shit, but I was just sort of forced to do that until I figured out what the problem was. I figured out what the problem was, fixed it. Now I have filters, and I've pretty much set them up like I've always had them. It's the same microphone, and yet it sounds different. I don't know. It sounds different. Anyway, never mind. Sounds alright on stream, so I can't complain. It is what it is. Right, let's just switch over. Okay, so what are... So the main objectives, really. The main objectives are as follows. I mean, Winter Portal. That's in 2 days, literally. So, Winter Portal, number 1. Number 2, I need to go to my little outpost right now. And I kind of need to make sure that they are winter ready. I did not give them any fires or anything, I don't think. And I feel like that might be a problem. Let's summon another villager. We'll take a night person for sure, because they are in short supply. There we go. Anyone not assigned? Everybody's got a house. Everybody's got a house. It is sorting them out in a weird way now. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. So that's all of our Jotun shards. Shall I just go and check what's going on down there? I feel like I need to go and have a little look. I feel like I need to make sure there is... that everything's getting built. I need leather storage down there. Wait, I need leather storage and all sorts. I really should bring a bunch of rope with me. Let's bring a bunch of rope with me. Where's the rope? Oh, I've moved it. Yes, rope is being made here now. Rope is being made here. There it is. Perfect. Let's just get like 5, a little bit more. That's fine. Okay, let's get food, water. Let's get to it. I've also started integrating roads everywhere across the settlement and making actual streets finally. It's all coming together. That's what the Year of Abundance was meant to be, or it turned into 2 years of abundance, but I feel like it's just an ongoing thing that doesn't really need attention. It's just constantly improving things whenever I feel like they need improving. So having a year or two to just do that, it feels a little bit pointless. So we're not going to do that anymore. It sounds like a good concept, and I suppose it is eventually. Especially, let's say, if you're doing the whole, if you're just preparing for a new expansion or something, or a new update. Sorry, that took me a while to get out. What's up, Dante? What's up, Kai? How you doing, buddy? Oh, we have bots as well, huh? We have bots as well. God damn, of course we have bots. Sorry about that, guys. Ban this guy. Goodbye. See you later, bot. Have a good one. Yeah, what's up, Kai? What's going on? I'm gonna have a little munch on a pie. What food do we have a lot of? We are catching up on tier 3 food now, which is really good. But let's just pinch some tier 2 food, huh? I mean, tier 2 food for us is just... it's fine. It's enough, right? Wait. Oh, the soup doesn't stock. Ah, it's fine. It's alright. It doesn't matter. One thing I do need is a new knife, so let's get that right now. Let's get that right now. Who's making tools now? Is it this workshop? I need to rename these workshops. Yeah, it's this one. I need a knife. I need to deposit one of the broken tools. I can dump that in here. I'll just... I don't need to carry it, do I? I'll just take with me whatever is absolutely necessary, which is basically this shit. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Let's get rid of the broken tool. So I do need to think about what I want on the other side. And what I need on the other side in terms of storage. Because I do need a few more things. Like, I would like to transport leather. I would like to transport food. Yeah, I would like to transport food. No, so I need to... So I want to transport the leather and the hide from the outpost, which we haven't named yet, by the way. I don't know. Waiting for Diablo 4 Season 11 start? Yeah. Why am I doing this? Why? What? Oh my god, why am I doing this? I keep pressing right click for some reason. I think I'm a little twitchy today. This morning it nerved me. Yeah. But in terms of, Diablo 4, I wish I could get excited, but I mean, it's fun for a little bit. It's just, I don't know, dude. I feel like with Diablo, it's almost the case of, look, I've been burnt before, over and over again, and I just don't know if I want to get burnt again. And if they announce any kind of expansion, I swear to God, I'm just gonna like... Dude, you haven't even fully fleshed out this one. Like, what did we get in this expansion? Like, we got the new zone, fine. Okay. Continuation of story, which is weak as shit. Fine. We got Kurast in the city, which is... I mean, almost irrelevant for the most part. It's useful for some things, but really not... It's not endgame. It's just a little thing that you do on the side. Right? What else? What else? What else have we got? We got... is it the Citadel, whatever it's called? What is it called? It's called like... God, I don't know what it's called, where you do like different wings and you have to like do it with people. That turned out to be a dud because rewards are too unreliable. You'd have to farm it all over again. You need to find 3 people to do it. You can't do it solo at all. Which I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just finding 3 people to do something that's not interesting and there's not many rewards to get. You're going to struggle. Right? You're going to struggle. Shadow Wolf, yo! Lurk. Lurk away, brother. Lurk away. Lurk away. Right. I'm gonna go around and start putting rope into these fences. Oh, dude, that's all they need. Oh, that's really... Oh my god, have they done all this? No shot. No shot. Dude, I left it for a couple of days. I didn't even bother. Damn. Damn. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, I love being in this part of the game. It's so good. Like, this used to take just forever. And you can't even get mad at them for rope because they have no access to rope. Like, I didn't... Am I gonna have enough? Yeah, probably not. I can make more. Oh my god, what chads. Would you look at that? Oh my god. That is impressive. I only have like 2 builders down here as well. Like, they've done well. Look at that. Everything's turning green as soon as I put rope in. That's perfect. Yeah, also, Kai, I must admit, I've just seen the new update for Path of Exile, and dude, if they fix the whole loading issue, dude, I'm down. Dude, I'm down. I might be back. I might be back. Path of Exile, I mean... I genuinely think it's a superior game to World of Warcraft. And this is not me like, oh, Path of Exile is superior to World of Warcraft, didn't you know? No, it's not one of them. It's just I feel like in terms of ARPG, Path of Exile is a better game. Like, it's literally the case of, sorry, but that's just how I feel. And I have a feeling I'm not the only one. And the stuff that they're putting out, like the updates that these guys are putting out. Now, bear in mind, I haven't played Path of Exile in forever, and I'm still playing Diablo, right? But the updates these guys have put out are just staggering in quantity and quality. PoE 2. PoE 1 is something that I just do not want to get involved in. Like, actually, I'm not interested in getting involved in. I tried it. It's not for me, dude. This is for the chads. I'm not a chad. I'm just a, you know, regular, antisocial, socially awkward beta gamer. That's me. I don't enjoy pain in games. I don't enjoy redoing the boss 12,000 times before I do it. I don't enjoy that at all. And I am very unapologetic about it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm very unapologetic about it. I think, at least. I enjoy my games the way I enjoy my games, and if people don't like that, that's unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Right, let's craft some rope. Sweet. Oh my god. I mean, it's only a flimsy one, and I probably will upgrade it, but like, goddamn, son, we have a fence. Feels good, man. Feels good. Look at that. Everything going green. Go green. Go. Love it. I'm just gonna start building this. I don't really have anything more important to do before we get the winter portal, you know? We got Emma. Hi, Emma. I feel like they've probably destroyed half my fence. No, but that corner is still not protected. For some reason, they still haven't rebuilt that bloody corner. Fine, whatever, I'll fix it. Right, let's, I was gonna fix Emma. Fix Emma? Sort out Emma. What? Just, never mind. Fix Emma? She doesn't need fixing. She's not broken. I mean, I don't know, she might be. Look, people have problems, you know what I mean? I'm not here to judge. She might be broken. We're all a little broken, right? Isn't that human, to be a little broken? Right. Let's. Yeah, it's about time you get busy with this. You're a builder. I don't know what you were doing by now. Like, there's at least 3 builders here. I don't know what you were doing, brother. Genuinely don't know what you were doing. Yeah, I don't know where you're gonna go. Wow. I cannot believe we actually built a basic rudimentary fence here so quickly. I am so impressed with this. Should I not be? I don't know. Like, it feels like this was just... I just threw this out last night. Well, Saturday night, but I haven't played since. I've been busy being a drug dealer, sorry. And when I say that, I mean... I was playing Schedule 1. Tanaris gifted that game to me, and I tell you what, it's actually quite fun. It's fun and entertaining, and if you don't take it seriously, it's just loads of fun. I'm sure there are people that are gonna have a problem with it, but that's normal. You know, I've lived through the 80s and 90s controversies about music and Twisted Sister and Guns N' Roses and all of that bullshit, and Mortal Kombat controversy and all of that. I remember all of that. And do you know what it resolves to? Nothing. In the end, you just cannot say this song or this game is responsible for this person's actions. You know, or this film or something. You just can't. You just can't. Because that is irresponsible. It is utterly and entirely irresponsible to say. Because, well, it's also lying, to be fair. But it's just, you cannot associate human behavior with sort of, you know, shit like that. You just can't. Because human beings just do what they want. We do what we want. Schedule 1 is pretty fun. It is, right? It's just fun. And you know what I like? I like the fact that I think they were kind of aware that this game might be a problem for some people. So what they've done is kind of... so like when you... I don't want to spoil things, but you can mix drugs, right? Well, you can make new strains of the grass, right? Of the cabbage. Of the wacky backy, right? But... the way it's done is completely like, you can't even say, oh, they can use this as a manual on how things are done. No. You like take a banana and a bud and you mix it together and you make a new strain. I just love that they've done it that way. It's so funny. It's like, you can tell they've intentionally made it sort of kind of silly, just so it's not seen as some kind of a propaganda for drugs and stuff. And that's so perfect. That is so perfect. I love that about that game. Because that's how you do it, right? That's how you don't glorify something. You make it so that it's fun and funny. And kind of preposterous and a little bit ridiculous. Right? It's genuinely a fun game. I'm kind of starting to get into it. I'm playing it as it's sort of like my offline game. I always have an offline game where I just keep it for myself. It's something that I do when I'm chilling out and I'm not doing anything in terms of stream and planning for YouTube, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's my game now. And it's pretty fun. It really, really is so much fun. Okay, now... we need to be a little bit smart about these things. Long stick is 2. Okay. Log is 3. Oh, so you can do long stick log. You can do long stick log. My oldest son would try all the new strands we would make and would take screenshots of him. Yeah, dude. I made pretty much every strand that's possible, and I'm now in the process of purely just getting people addicted and making the best one that makes me the most money. I'm being the evil one. I'm just getting people addicted on my supply, and yeah, it's just that game is it's a funny game. It's genuinely a funny and a fun game. I love it. The only thing I would say, it's a little bit easy to get away from the police. It's just a little bit easy. What's the problem? I need more fuel to add to the fire? What? There's fuel everywhere. Shut your mouth. Surely there's fuel everywhere, dude. Okay, right, so what do I need? What do I need? So I need the long sticks and the logs. Obviously. I need the weapons, the arrows. I mean, that can stay here. This is fine. The clothing, that's fine. And the broken tools, that can stay here. It's just that and the extra stuff that I might need, which is your leather storage. Wait, what does my hunter have? What does he actually have around here? Okay, he's got a bones, just a metric shit ton of leather. He's got smoker horns, which I don't care about. He's got thingies full of meat. We should export meat as well, dude. We should totally export meat. Like, no joke, we should export meat. How is this set up, by the way? Why is there 5 hoods in here? There's only meant to be 2. Why is there 5 hoods in here? 4 hoods. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Okay. Right, let's make sure we can, so what, okay, so how do you transfer bones? Is the bones just... Is it just crafting materials? Small crafting material storage? It has to be, right? Yeah, it has to be. Am I ever... no, I'm just gonna do this. So let's do small crafting materials at the front. 1 for leather. Actually, leather might be different. Do we have leather storage? I think there's leather storage as well, right? Leather and linen storage, yeah. But I think... Yeah, that's clothing materials, though. So I think leather... Is there leather scrap storage? I don't remember. I think there is, right? Oh, leather scraps. There it is. Okay. Leather scrap storage. Okie dokie. Well, I can go in here. And I'm going to build another one of these small storage thingies. Where are they? Small crafting material. Yeah, that. Gonna get a couple of them going. Okay. Okay. There's nothing really else that I need from here, is there? Oh, I said meat, actually. Yeah, I could do with... So I need a cooked... I need cooked food storage, really. Yeah, I need cooked food storage as well. And I need... meat storage. That's just raw food storage, isn't it? So I'm looking for raw food silo. We'll do a couple of raw food silos here. I think we can just plop it right... no, let's just continue here. Yeah, sure, why not? Raw food. I think one raw food for now should be fine. Yeah, because you can get a lot of shit in. Right, and then I need cooked food as well. I need cooked food storage. There it is. You cannot put that one there. That's annoying. Oh, that is really annoying. Okay. I don't think there's ever going to be a need for more than one cooked food. You can get a lot of cooked food in there, to be fair. Yeah, let's just do one. Let's do one. And let's just fill all of these with whatever rope I have left. I have no rope left. Oh, god damn. Okay. Oh, we need more rope, that's for sure. Okay. Let's chow on some food. Nice. Okay. I mean, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Oh, I'm so happy with this. Right, I may as well just gather back and just keep churning out, fiber, huh? There is bark everywhere, and it's not used for anything else, so that absolutely works for me. Just bark everywhere. I also have a job now in the main base, in the new crafting, in the new workshop, to turn bark into fiber. And what's that done is it solved my problem with bark gathering in the wood processing workshops. Because the guy is right next to it and he goes, oh look, bark, I need that. And he just goes and cleans it up. It's so good. I mean, for the most part, they're keeping up. I still have to go in sometimes and like sort of, you know, tidy up. But it's much better than before where I had to do it once a day. So, I don't know. Hashtag winning? I feel like we're going to need a lot of rope, so I'm just picking up all the bark that I can take. It's really not used for anything else, so it kind of makes sense to just pick it up. What I'm also going to introduce now that we have the supply of hardwood that we need and we're actually stockpiling stuff in the main base, what I want to do now is reintroduce the woodcutters picking up other stuff here. So like firewood, even bark and stuff. Just to make sure that, you know, there's not too many sort of entities left in the world here. Because that just kills your FPS. It really does kill your FPS in this game. It's kind of brutal on the FPS. And it shows around the main base where there's a lot of logs and stakes and bark and stuff like that. Plus all the buildings and the people. It just... I mean, the FPS just dips down. Yo, Regino! Thank you for the follow, dude. Or Dudette. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Because I didn't up until now, but now I'm playing my favorite game, so now I'm good again. So... the day did not start well, but it seems to be progressing well, if that makes sense. Okay, I mean, that should be enough stuff to, that should be enough fiber to actually make enough rope. I'm opening all the wrong things. Yeah, plenty of rope that I can make. Give me a sec. Okay, all good. Right, let's just fill this up with rope, because that is the only stumbling block. Yeah, let's start telling these guys to start picking up firewood. Ooh, resin! I do want them to pick up resin, yes. I do. Bark for now, we're just gonna chill for now. We're just gonna chill for bark. Sticks, not super necessary. So, yeah. You didn't find any rope. Don't worry, buddy. I've got rope. I've got rope, buddy. I've got rope for days, alright? We've got rope for bloody days. Got me? Dude, there's no way we used all that. Oh my god, we used all that rope. Ah, dude. Jesus Christ, the rope requirements early game are just brutal. Dude, they're brutal. What the hell? Well, I suppose we're just collecting bark now. Bear with me, guys. It's not tedious and boring and horrible. I'm having so much fun. I'm not. Guys, I'm not. I'm really not. Wait, where's all the bark? Did I actually pick up all of it? God damn. I mean, I can start taking apart some of these logs. Because we have way too many logs. Hardwood logs, you don't need as many. What you need is sticks. It's hardwood sticks that are always a problem. Okay, that's just a lot of firewood. Let's get all the bark out here. Is that it? Is that all the bark? No, there's more bark. There's more bark. Firewood's gonna come in clutch for the guys here for the fires and stuff. But I also need to put up a couple of fires around the base just to make sure that they don't freeze to death. In fact, I need to remember to do that. I don't know why I picked that up. In hindsight, I have plenty of rope. I should have brought more, shouldn't I? I should have brought more with me. It's fine. It's okay. There's a little more bark there. Surely that should be enough, right? Like, surely. Oh, a little more bark here. Smashing. Okay, also this tree stump makes no sense. Goodbye. Okay, these guys are gonna get busy with all of that. I do need to assign a villager to all of this. So I don't know if I have it. I think I have enough villagers here to just assign one of the builders. I think I have like 2 or 3 builders down here. So it should be fine. If not, I might just bring another one down here. I'm pretty sure I've got the space. I think. Wait, what? Long sticks? Wait, where? How did you get the rope? Where did you get the rope, buddy? Okay, whatever. I have a feeling the invasion starts today. I'm hoping the invasion doesn't start today, but I need to go back. I completely forgot about it. Shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If it does start today, it starts at 16:48, I think, or 49. Something like that. It's 4:49 in the afternoon normally, I think, or 4:54, something along those lines. It's just before 5 o'clock. The last few days, the last few portals, the game said starts in one day, and then it just started the winter portal. Normally on the last day it says today is the day. That didn't happen last 2 times. It was invasion starting in one day and then it just started. So I'm not taking any chances. I'm going back home. And then we're going to have to return back and sort of finish the logistics of it and everything. I'm going the wrong way. It's hard to see the road a little bit. I would argue that the color palette sometimes is a little too muted. I feel like a little more color wouldn't hurt. Now I get that this is winter, and they pretty much nailed the atmosphere with winter. It's just sometimes it is a little gray and brown on the eyes, I feel. Okay. Home sweet home, huh? Home sweet home. I want to deposit some of this stone. Really don't need that stone there. I do need to assign a warehouse worker down there. So let's just do that. Where am I looking? There it is. Right. Who shall we assign, though? There's a couple of builders down there. Maybe just assign this guy? No. Wait. No. Dismiss. No. Because I haven't assigned what goes in those containers. I don't want them to fill up with random stuff. So let's just not do that for now. Let's just not do that for now. Okay. Right, cheese is being made. How are we with food? They have been complaining about the food. And I see that all of a sudden we have a problem with tier 4 food. And I don't understand why we have a problem with tier 4 food. These guys are just not making anything. They're just standing around. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. You have access. Cooking house tier 4. Surely you have access, right? Yeah, you both do. So you have access to this. Oh, you need access to cooked food as well. Wait. No, cooked food, everybody has access. What am I saying? What do they need access to as well? They don't need access to the gatherer. They don't need access to anything else, really. I don't understand what the problem is. I genuinely do not understand what the problem is. Why is more tier 4 food not being made? Huh, okay. I need to add carrot. I've got carrot soup, mushroom soup, beetroot soup. Oh, we are doing all of this. I should also add cabbage soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's the 7th one, isn't it? I'll just add the cabbage soup in as well. And then they can pretty much have the selection of what they want to do. That's perfect. All the permissions up here, I will just need to double check. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, I'm keeping the mushrooms for the cheese and the eggs for the eggs for the pies. There you go. So this one should not have eggs on the allowed list. It doesn't. Meat stew, fish stew, mushroom, carrot, beetroot, and let's add the cabbage stew. Cabbage stew. And we're going to add 4 of those as well. I should maybe just do 2. No, it's fine. Because... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just until stuff fills up, it's fine. Well, as soon as the storage becomes full and the warehouse guy stops transferring stuff out of his crafting station, they will catch up as well. So it'll all be just fine. Okay, winter's here, so today was not the day, so tomorrow is the day, so we need to get ready. So I will start summoning people at about... probably about 1 o'clock. Maybe 2. We don't want to do it too early. Then we have to keep them away from doing their stuff. I don't foresee any problems with this. Yeah, they have access to everything that they might possibly need. To be raw red meat for that. Yeah, I forgot about the warrior spy. Indeed. Okay, that's fine. Let's quickly make sure the barbecuers aren't overproducing, because I feel like they are overproducing by a lot. Yeah, 50. Let's do 30 of that, buddy. We don't have that many tier 1s anymore. We can reduce that. And let's do 15 meat, and let's just delete that. Let's just delete that. There we go. Did I edit that right? Yeah. So you just focus on fish, buddy. That should be good. Now, I do need some raw fish for the fish pie. And I do need some raw meat for the meat And I'm worried that all of the raw meat is being used for barbecuing. And it probably is, to be fair. Yeah, this is empty. So that's why he can't make warrior pies, which is really annoying. But I need the barbecued meat as well. I suppose what I could do, what I really could do, is just adjust. I could adjust how much cooked meat we're producing, because we are way overproducing. Like, we have 2 storage containers pretty much full. So, yeah, let's tone down the cooked meat production for a couple of days, see what happens. If it starts dipping really badly, we can adjust again, right? So let's go down to just 10 cooked meat, 2 lots of 5s. He's gonna be pretty much not busy all day, but yeah, should be good. I think that's fine now. Okay. Let's chow on some food. In fact, let's eat some decent food. Let's get a decent buff going. Do we have any pies left? Yeah, we do. Let's get a warrior's pie going. Yeah, that's good. That's excellent. I need to remember to get a chieftain's buff. So around noon, I'm going to go and grab a chieftain's buff. And then around 2-ish, I will summon all of my army. And we want to gather up. I think the winter portal is in this direction, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it was down here, right? Winter invasion portal. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So they will come from that direction, and they will go towards the Eye of Jotun in a straight line. So we're pretty much going to make a stand here. I need to summon everybody right here. Yeah, there it is. There's the bad boy. They are going to go directly in, well, they'll go sort of in this direction probably. So this is where we meet. This is where we gather. Okay. Okay, I mean, we're pretty sorted all in all. We're good. Gear's fine. I'm gonna take one more food with me. I'm also gonna make sure I'm absolutely warmed up. So let's take a couple of warrior pies with us. These guys should kick it up a notch. Yeah, they're producing now, right? That's good, that's good. And if you limit your warehouse correctly to the point where the warehouse only takes so much of each item, depending on what the storage capacity is. If you do that, then you basically reach a point where the storage gets filled evenly with items and everything's evenly produced. It all settles down over time. Just because something doesn't look like it's working in the sort of right now, it doesn't mean it's not working. Okay? That does not mean that it's not working. We'll take bear power for now. We also have a new guy which we assigned, and I think this fighting going on down there. Is everybody assigned a house? Yeah, everybody is assigned a house. I have no builders here, it would seem. Yeah, dude, I have no builders in this place. That's why nothing's getting built. God damn, okay. Good to know. Wait, no, I've summoned a bunch of people. Where's my builders? Yeah, I have builders. 2 builders, 3 builders. Okay, whatever. I don't know. The game's being weird. Where the hell is that bloody wolf? Where is he? Where the hell is he? You seriously want to die, don't you, buddy? God damn it. I mean, it doesn't help if you build right on the edge of the wolf den, right? That doesn't help, does it, guys? Get ready. Today is the day. Today is the day, yeah. Today is the day. You are absolutely correct. Oh, this is not getting rebuilt because I didn't tell them to rebuild it. Okay, well, that's interesting. We have some stakes and stuff. Yeah, we got some long stakes. Let's just fix that real quick. Go. We need one log. Come on, surely there's one log around here. One log. Come on. No chance there is no. No logs. There is no logs. Well, that's just tragic, isn't it? That's a young fir. Young fir. Okay. Let's get a log and let's fix this part of the fence. It doesn't really matter for protection itself, because my army pretty much takes care of everything. It's more because, you know, that's how the game works. Then everybody's like, oh, okay, we feel protected now. We're not scared anymore. Even though they are about as safe as they could be. You know. Anyway. Yeah, I can hear you, buddy. I don't know why you're over there. That is kind of strange. Is that a... No, it's just a white. Right, what else do we need? We need a couple of more sticks. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, I don't have a hammer. Okay, one of the builders is going to take care of it. One of them is night builder anyway, so surely. Surely he's going to take care of it. Right. Today is day. Today is the day, guys. Today is the day. We're doing it live on twitch.tv. We're doing it live. Let's get a bit of the warmth going. Let's warm up a little. I convinced myself that if I sit, I warm up faster. That's not how it works, but that's how I convinced myself. So, oh, I'm fully warm. It's fine. It's fine. Right. 4 o'clock in the morning. T-minus sort of 10 hours in game, which is about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes, we are... Oh my god, we have so much cooked fish. Jesus Christ. Right, we need to tell him to tone down the cooking of the fish as well. That is way too much. That is way, way too much. Let's just do 5. Let's do 5 at a time. Let's do the same with meat. I think it's... Yeah, let's just do 5 at a time. 1 cook. Just so it doesn't go too crazy. Food storage is filling up though. Milk storage is, for the most part, almost always half full, which is good, because we are producing milk at the same time as well. Pies are filling up. Tier 3 food has absolutely settled down now, so we do have Tier 3 food now. It's just been a problem, child, because Tier 4 was prioritized. And I just couldn't find a sort of healthy sort of balance until I built the 3rd cookhouse and just assigned it to Tier 4. So now we have Tier 4, Tier 3, Tier 2, and that seems to have fixed pretty much any food issue that we had, even though it was minor, you know. It was just a small food issue. They were still getting food. Just sometimes they had to wait for it a little bit. Because the wrong food got prioritized. Anyway, let's grab some water. Let's see if all of this got upgraded. I don't think I upgraded everything that I was meant to, but I upgraded stuff for the most part. So, we have the improved weaver. And we have the improved leather worker. So, it was improved. It was improved. I did improve it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because that means that I can now start crafting the other the other cloak, which I really want to start crafting. In fact, I want to tell her to start crafting it. It's about time we have the better cloak, right? So let's get rid of the basic linen cape. And let's tell her to start making the simple pelt cape. Ooh, heavy pelt cape's kinda... It's kinda sexy, huh? Cute pelt. Cute pelt. Rain protection. Cold resistance 180. Cold resistance 250. God damn. No, let's start small. Let's start small. Let us start small. Okay. So what I need to figure out now is, can we make these pelts in here? I don't think we can. Genuinely don't think we can. No, we can only make leather hide, which means I need to upgrade this one. So, fine. Yeah, I should have done this in the first place. Workshop house. Let's upgrade that. Then we have to upgrade the leather worker so that can start churning out the other materials that we needed to churn out. I also need to improve this one. And that one. 183, guys. Today is the day. It'll be fine. Like, for me, the winter invasion portal is just like one of those things where it's like, I kind of need to get through this. And that's about it. If it makes sense. It doesn't normally pose much of a danger, if any, at all. So, yeah. I want to make sure some of these half-broken tools are used, and I need to grab another hoe and a road maker eventually, but we'll get to that. Okay, 8:30. We're good. I'm gonna get a buff from a stone. I don't remember which buff I need. I don't entirely remember which buff I need. Which buff do I need, guys? Oh, I do need the water one. It's the water runestone. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So if I go here... Come on, buddy. Give me the boof. Give me the boof. Give me the permanent boof. Thank you very much. You're such a champion. You may as well give me this permanent boof as well. Thank you very much. I don't remember what this one does. Fire, is that ranged? Oh no, it's just fire keeping. It doesn't hurt. It's fine. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. It's not yet time to. Yeah, I'll get the. Let's get the chieftain's house buff. Nice. Next, we get the normal buff. I'm going a bit overboard here, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt, does it? Now, the normal buff will probably expire before the invasion even starts. To be fair, the chieftain's buff will probably expire as well. I'm gonna have to re-get that. If I can remember, it's not important. Maybe for your first winter portal, yeah, sure. But otherwise, not really. Not really. Gonna get some more food, top off on the water, warm up fully. Warm up fully. There we go. We've got a whole row of buffs. We have all the stones active, which is perfect. Yeah. I mean, dude. I'm ready. We are ready to go. At 12 o'clock, I'm going to go and get the Chieftain's buff again. Just in case. It won't expire, but I'll just get it again. I think it lasts 5 minutes, if I remember correctly. So that would take me to about, you know, 5 o'clock on the afternoon. Should be good, right? Feet frozen. Oh, I've got the fisherman bug again. I know exactly where he died. This is... They need to fix this. Dude, I've lost 3 fishermen like this. That's really not funny, dude. Oh, you can't get it again. Oh, you can't refresh it. Okay, well, fair enough. Listen, if it expires, it expires. I don't care. It's fine. I would go and check where the fishermen died, but I know exactly where they died. I'm not gonna bother. It's really not worth it. All I'm bothered about now is just, you know, getting through this invasion portal. I'm gonna summon them at 1 o'clock. A little bit over. I'm gonna give them a little more time. And I'm gonna go from all the way up here. I'm just gonna run down through the entire village and summon everybody so that no one is missed. Let's go. We are going to be prepared this time. Look at my army. This is what happens when you have everybody. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Dude. Look at all the people. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Gee, guys, I feel like we're perfectly fine. I don't know why these guys are still carrying their bloody logs, long sticks, but, you know, okay, sure. I'm hoping that when the fight starts, you don't just start swinging that. Although it might be a good strategy. Do you know what? Just hit them with a log. You know? Why not? Alright. Just making sure they stay here and they don't wander off, because they tend to. I think we're going to be... I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I think this is the place. This is the place. We could just go straight to the portal. We could go straight to the portal. Like, genuinely, probably not even a bad idea. We're just going straight to the portal. Are you ready, boys? Are we ready, boys? I think we're ready, dude. I feel like we're ready. I feel ready, you know? I feel good. Just like James Brown. I feel good. Watch the game just throw some really weird shit at me and just owning my ass. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So I think it starts at about 16:48. So 4:48 on the afternoon. Come on, boys. There it is. There it is. Get him, boys. Fuck him up, boys. Come on. Fuck 'em up, boys. Goodbye. Come on, get him, boys. Come on. Fuck him up, boys. Okay, I'll fight as well. I'll fight as well. Okay, I'll fight as well. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll fight as well. I'll fight as well. Don't worry. I do fight too. How are we doing? Stand your ground, boys. And girls. Lots of girls. Lots and lots of girls. Alright, hopefully no one dies. This seems to be quite an invasion portal. This is quite big. I can see some of my guys went back to heal up, which is good. I like the fact your hedge wall is under attack. What? Where? Oh my god, some of them got through. You are kidding me. Some of them got through. Okay. We fixed it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My guys fixed it. I super don't recommend fighting at the portal, but as you can tell, one thing that's really good about that is you keep all the corpses in one place. It's kind of cool, because you will have to deal with that. Eventually. Actually, I'm gonna deal with it right now, because yeah, for one thing, resources, if nothing else, but yeah. Okay, well, back to your thing, guys. Bye. Thanks for everything. It's been good. You've done well. I'm proud of you. I didn't pick up my hammer. I need a new hammer. What got damaged? The wall got damaged just a little bit, but nothing sort of... 5 of my villagers are completely unhappy. One of them is ready to walk away for some reason. I don't know why. He's just not happy. Outpost. I don't know what's their problem. I really don't understand what their problem is. They have everything they need, pretty much. I think. Hold on. Wait. I have a feeling... Oh, because they're tier 2. Right, they're tier 2. Some of them are tier 2 already. And it's because I have... Oh, I didn't think of that. So I'm gonna have to start importing food now. Okay. I need to fix this before anyone else leaves, really. So let's fix that. Also, I'm going to go and check where my fisherman died, and I can tell you exactly where he died. He died to the left of the second fishing hut to the left. in between the fishing stand, the fish stand and the fishing hut in the water. They get stuck there for some reason. I don't know why. There's nothing there to get stuck on. You can freely walk there, but for some reason they're getting stuck and it's a nightmare. Right. Yeah, let's go and check that. I just absolutely know where he died. No, wait, where he... Yeah. The exact... On the same spot. Every single one of them dies right here. And I don't understand why. Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. This is what happens. And they just die. And I don't understand why. I really do not understand why. Absolute look. And he's gonna die as well. He's going to die as well from freezing to death. And they just keep doing that. And I don't understand why they insist on going in this direction. I just don't get it. Look. Watch. Look at what he's doing. Even if you push him out. It's as if he thinks he can get through here. And he can't. And he gets stuck. And this happens over and over again. This is my 4th fisherman that I lost. Literally in that space. And I don't know what's going... It's a bug. And there's not really much I can do about it. That's the annoying part. There's not really much I can do about it. I can't fix it. Like, as you can tell, like, there's nothing there. They just insist on... They think that they can get through here. For some reason. For whatever reason, I don't know. I'm not using any mods, any building mods or anything like that that would sort of place things where they're not meant to be placed. Nothing like that. It just happens. And it's been happening since the last update. So something broke. What broke? I don't know. But something did. For sure something did. What is all of this? What is all of this? Linen. Why is there just linen on the floor? Why is there just linen on the floor? What? Why is there linen on the floor? What? I am so confused. Okay, well, let's just put it in here. No, in here? Yeah. Okay. That's just weird. Okay. Are we crafting any other clothing right now? I seem to have nothing but hoods. I seem to have nothing but hoods. Which is annoying. Right, let's put a few things to upgrade. I want to upgrade this workshop hut as well. There's one builder that's homeless. We'll fix that in a second. So let's upgrade this to workshop house. So that's the first few that we're going to do. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to finally upgrade my fisherman's house. Smolker huts don't have an upgrade, I don't think. No, they don't. Okay, so they're at their highest. Nares! Hello, my American friend. How are you doing? How is my favorite American? Wait, are you my favorite American? I think you are, dude. Oh my god, you're my favorite American. Hey, look at that. Right, let's upgrade this as well. Maybe that stops the bug. I don't know. But let's upgrade this. Okay, these dock workers for now are still useless, but it's fine. If you start over, guaranteed no bugs. Aww. I just love your effort, Naris. You do put an effort in, though. I love it. I love it, dude. Even your cat said meow, which is code for start over. Yeah, you're right. It's either that or feed me. Actually, it was probably feed me. Sorry, buddy. It's most definitely feed me. Just wanted to make this road just a little bit wider. I mean, I could get into how the game places road sort of textures onto the other textures, the way it overlays them and shit, and the way it generates them. I could get into that because it's not always the way it looks to be. That makes sense. But that being said, I'm not gonna bore you with that, is what I was gonna say. Ooh, I actually lost all my stone. God damn, interesting. Okay. Sure. Fine. Let's edit the routes. Let's edit this route.
Superhero.
Oh, Mr. Nares. Who's the superhero? Me? You?
I'm gonna load up my game. But this way I can watch you talk.
You're just not gonna answer my question either, are you? Okay, fine.
You're the superhero, man.
Thank you.
I don't want to swear at Cat, but somebody is an MFer because I got almost 60 hours of playtime and I haven't even reached winter yet.
Oh my god. Naris, what are you doing?
I play up till just before winter and then I start over.
Why? No, I need to know. Okay.
It's a thing. I'm OCD about having like I learned some mechanics and then I start doing like races to get to, you know. I think a lot of people who start, and I've watched a lot of different videos to see, you know, I already know this stuff, but I'm like, well, what are they putting out there for tutorials? And they basically suck.
Yeah, the only sort of...
Sir Bucky is probably the best at putting out material.
Yeah, but his is more entertaining, and he uses mods now, so I wouldn't say that people that start playing this game as vanilla, they have many good resources. There really is one guide out there that's a year old, which for this game is grossly outdated. Genuinely, there's stuff in there that's not even true anymore. So I am
like, give me an example.
Like the stuff that was added, which makes things that used to be important not important anymore, or
like you can pick up sticks right away. That thing.
Well, like the stuff on the beach, for instance, prime example, right? Before you struggled with sticks, now if you build next to the beach, you have driftwood, which gives you a lot of sticks out of the game, which makes it less of a problem, for instance. Then just parts of the game that didn't exist a year ago now exist, which means your start's different. You know, there's a lot of stuff. I can't really, like... I would have to, like...
the kind of challenge I wanted... I know what you're saying, though. You know the kind of challenge I wouldn't mind if you're like, oh, I want to play ASKA, but I'm going to take a break from my game, is it'd be interesting to... especially if I was a streamer, which I'm not, but...
Right.
You generate a seed, and both people play like a random seed where you don't know, and you kind of you're racing, but you're not really racing.
Well, against someone else. I already said I want to do that. Shadow Wolf Raid. Ooh, hello. Yo, Wolfie. Do you mind if I call you Wolfie? I don't know. I like Wolfie. Thank you for the raid, dude. Do appreciate it. Thank you. All good, my dude.
I don't know
Great.
why you raided him, Shadow, because he's not a good friend. He won't restart.
I didn't say I won't restart. It's just I'm doing 365 days in ASKA, and I'm streaming this twice a week. If I do, the only way I can do it is to do another run next to this one. But that means one day it would be that, and one day it would be this.
Which are you actually gonna do? Is it real days or ASKA days?
Oh, ASKA days. Or do another day. Yeah, I only stream like 3 days a week. Saturdays we mess around with Terran and Steve in Minecraft Vault Hunters. And then Monday, Tuesday is ASKA. Long streams, normally about 7-8 hours. But if I split it down, like, I could do it. And what I'm saying is YouTube really needs another ASKA guide, which is not so much a guide. I want to make like a... almost like a playthrough, but from a perspective of... Right, these should be your goals. This is what you should strive for. This is what you should have on day 5. This is what you should have on day 10. This is how you should go into your first winter. This is how you should go into your first winter portal. Because I would say once you get to the first winter portal, the game becomes easier. Because you reach a point where... also, I'm waffling and not doing what I'm supposed to do. But you reach a point where you just... you have the resources. If you need to build something, you can build something quickly. You have the builders, you have the manpower, you have the resources. The food's not a problem anymore. You have clothing. You know what I mean? Once you've done your first winter portal, I feel like the game really eases off. It then becomes, what do you want to do? Not what do you need to do, but it's mostly, what do you want to do? Okay, so this guy is bringing wood back. So now I need to give him a task. To go.
I know, Wolf, I know what we could do. We have a contest.
Yes.
We take the same seed and we just see how everyone would play. I'll have to learn how to record. And we upload it onto your youth channel. And it goes professional, semi-professional, and noob.
What, in one video?
No, I mean you do a thing where everybody uploads a video.
But that means I would have to give people access to my YouTube channel. Which is like, no.
I'm pretty proud of you sticking to the game, though.
What do you mean?
Sticking to the game. What do you mean? What I mean?
I don't understand. Do I normally not stick to games?
I actually think if a side-by-side video of like, okay, here's Tenavris, we're on the same seed, we're not watching each other, and this is what he's doing to reach winter, and this is what I would do. Like, I try to lay down my stuff right away as soon as I can. I don't go, well, let me find where the lake is. I don't do any of that.
No. So, okay. One thing that I would almost insist on people doing, like insisted that should be their goal, is to build next to a mine.
Oh.
That should be your number one
this
goal.
Is what I'd be I honestly would be curious. This is what I was thinking about over the weekend where, you know, I'm like, oh, I wonder if, you have a random seed, you know, you generate a seed, we both play the same seed, and you have to go find, and if you get lucky, of course, then yeah, it's great, but you have to go find iron mine. And I'm just like, I find a good position and I just start building and putting my guys out. I'd be curious to see who could do what.
Well, I can tell you what's going to happen.
What kind of play works better? Huh?
I can tell you what's going to happen.
I would crush you is what's going to happen.
No. The time that you would save, which is not necessarily a big amount of time. I'm talking, you should find a mine within day 0, day 1. Find a mine. Focus on finding the mine. While you're finding the mine, pick up all the garlic seeds, all the onion seeds, all the cabbage seeds, all the carrot seeds that you find, and make sure that you have enough Jotun blood for at least 3 summons. At least. I would say 4 would be ideal. But 3 is okay. Right? While you're doing that, while you're looking for the mine, in that time, you're going to start building up your outpost. Sure. But once I find the mine, I have everything that I need to get through the first winter portal. Not just the first winter portal. Whereas what you're going to have to do is then either establish an outpost, which is an absolute ball ache and requires messing around with warehouses and God knows what else. I'm going to have the mine like I have here, right on my doorstep, with clear access to metal. So that mine, unless if you're a pro and you're very comfortable with trade routes and trading and outposts and you're quick about it and you're summoning people on cooldown non-stop and you reach, I don't know, 30, 40 people before the first winter portal, which is year 2 in the winter, unless you're like that and you know what you're doing, I would say you're going to struggle.
I don't think so. I think I would crush you.
Okay, cool.
No, I wouldn't crush you, man. Yeah, I hear you.
No, it wouldn't.
I mean, I think I always try to work towards optimal play. You know, it's just something I do.
Yeah. So I would say if you well, what's a good place to be on the first winter? I would say, so number one, well, no, a few things. Number 1, clothing. Number 2, food. And number 3, just make sure you have fires around the base, really. And it would be a good idea to be on coal. So you want to strive to coal, which is, I think, the furthest of the improvements, because coal is just before the metal working, which means you already will have to have a farm, and you will have to have a workshop, and you will have to have, you know, you'll have to have your hunters and your fishermen or whatever. So yeah, I would say first winter, strive for coal. Because to unlock coal, you're going to have to unlock everything else, and to get that, you're going to have to be pretty much on the ball.
That's why I would love for you to start a fresh playthrough just to teach me, but no, you're selfish.
Well, I need to think about the stream, buddy. I do need to think about the stream, you know?
I am your stream, dude.
I am your stream, Dante.
I have those 100 gifts up there.
You are mine, Dante. I own your ass, Dante.
All your bases belong to me.
Sure. I believe you. Anyway, I've warmed up. Let me just quickly establish this trade route, because my guys down there are going
go ahead.
to die.
Do what you gotta do. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna die.
I've been jonesing for some Dante time all weekend.
I know. I'm irresistible. I'm aware.
I rarely talk to Terronian anymore because he only plays frickin' Trackmania.
Oh, dude, I told him. I said, I'm sorry, dude. I can't watch you play Trackmania for 4 hours. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't. You know what I mean?
I mean, I know some. I can't talk.
What?
We all have our OCDs. He has a following playing Trackmania, so.
No, that's fine. But it's just I feel awful because I'm not there as much. He used to be on my stream. But it's because, I mean, dude, it's Trackmania. I can't watch it that much. You know what I mean? I just can't. I get bored with it. I really do, very quickly.
I actually put down a campfire, and then I put down six shelters. Because the goal is to kind of have the shelters like done and taken care of.
One thing I would suggest, Naras, is when someone spawns, when a villager spawns, they spawn with a little buff called positive outlook.
Yeah, put them on for full work. Yeah, I know.
No, it's not just that, but they're fine without a shelter for a couple of days. So if you need to delay that to get something finished, it's fine. You can use that time. In fact, I would probably suggest you do. So you don't have to, like, be like me. And by the way, this is what I do. Oh, I'm summoning someone. Yeah, we need a shelter for him, right? You can be a little bit less urgent with that. There's definitely wiggle room because of that buff. Because positive outlook makes them absolutely not lose any sort of happiness, or they just don't get worried. They are just happy for a bit.
Yeah, I made a thing where I have all day, what I called all day, all sleep, all leisure.
Oh, I don't do that. I don't.
I
I
do,
don't. I
because
don't.
I'm
I
good.
don't. I
I think
don't.
I
I
would
don't. I
crush
don't.
you.
I don't think it's necessary.
I
I,
think you would move to America is what I think.
do you want to know something though?
Uh,
I don't think there's anything in the world that's less likely than me moving to America. Includes me being abducted by aliens. I feel like that's more likely.
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you're near? Is what you're probably thinking.
Are we gonna have we dove into carpenters and stuff? Right. Okay. Are you a Carpenters fan? Naris. Are you a Carpentonian?
I am. I fucking love her, man. I don't know if I can cuss on your stream. I just did.
Hey, you fucking can. You're fine. You're fine. Right. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say I learned my mistake was having too many guys. I had like nearly 20 guys, and I didn't really kind of prepare the right way to clothe them all and stuff. You kind of learn that stuff. So you don't really need a ton of guys. You need to want to keep summoning guys, but you also need to, you know, put your infrastructure in and put them to work. Like right now, I think I have 4 guys.
I've done this 4 times already, and I've never confirmed it before I did it. Yeah. When it comes to guys on your first winter, so, well, I suppose generally, just generally, what you want to have is all your workstations, so all your buildings taken care of and running smoothly, plus minimum 3 builders. Minimum 3 builders. Minimum 3 builders, I would say. Always strive to have at least 3 builders. At times, I have up to 7, 8 builders.
I got 4 people right now. I went ahead and assigned a gatherer, a woodcutter, and I have 2 builders.
Yeah.
But realistically, let's see what I have. But man, did they put that up already? No. You got the hut going up right now. I want to keep summoning guys though. I want to get the hunter thing up so they can take care of those fucking rabbits.
So the issue with summoning more guys is you always have to make sure that you have the infrastructure for more guys, which is obviously sleeping arrangements, but food, and especially if it's winter time, you want to be in a position where you have clothes, and everybody has clothes and access to clothes, right? Which right now, I don't know what's happening with my... Oh, she's doing the pants. Right, okay. There we go. So what this means is everybody in the base already has a headpiece, and these are extra. So eventually I'm going to have 7 full sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full sets. Just ready to go. And that's getting exported to the outpost as well. So the guys there get their clothing. I'm really worried. This guy's going to leave. These 2 are going to leave. These 2 are just leaving.
I hate that, don't you?
Yeah, and you know what's funny? You resummon them, you get them back, and do you know what happens?
They leave again?
No, you put them in the same situation, they're like, oh yeah, this is fine. And you're just like, but you left. And they're like, no, but it's fine now. Is it? How is it fine? How is it fine?
I can tell you one thing, man. Those freaking smokers are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, fences are important.
No, I said the smokers. So is this on a...
What do you mean the smokers? I forgot my hammer as well. Right, let me get my hammer. Everything else is getting built. I think the food exportation or export is now fine.
Hey, warehouses aren't a negative building, are they?
No, they actually raise area desirability by 5. So they're actually beneficial. Warehouses are fine. Where do I keep my tools? Oh, I keep them in my tool rack. What am I doing?
We.
I have tools in my tool rack. It's in the name, Naris. It's in the name, buddy, okay? Tools in the tool rack, dude, okay? Oh, why is there... Hold on. Did I just see... No, I saw wrong.
I am gonna bother you in a little while, though. I have to learn.
What?
I have to learn how to.
Yes.
Sorry.
What?
I should pause my game so I could talk to you.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Talk to chew gum.
Uh-huh. I know. Tell me
Well,
about it.
especially like in your case, you actually have to do some. You're in the process of doing like a strategy.
Yeah, I'm kind of working out endgame shit right now. Because I need to make sure that the other outpost is fine, but I feel like they're not fine. Oh, rope. That's what I wanted as well. I want to get a bunch of rope, because as soon as I dismember this, all these bodies, I'm gonna go to the outpost. Those two guys are gonna leave. There is nothing I can do about it anymore. Like, there's just not enough time to fix that. So they're gonna leave. We're gonna resummon them. I'll get some Jotun blood. It's fine. You can resummon them when you leave, by the way. It's the same as them dying. Just in case people didn't know. So instead of summoning a new person, you just take the third option and you resummon the villager that left. And most of the time, that fixes things. Yeah. As annoying as that is, most of the time, that fixes things.
I'll tell you. Man, I don't have a single. I guess it doesn't matter.
What?
Just talking to myself, basically.
Oh, don't do that, Garrus. That's not good.
I thought I had a rock guy, but.
Oh, also, can I give you the best advice ever?
Don't talk to you while you're trying to play?
No.
Oh.
It's basically, don't ever bother building a second stonecutter. You're never gonna
never
need
do
it.
that.
You're never gonna need it. Never, ever,
Yeah,
ever. Don't leave space. You're not gonna. You're just not. Because by the time you get into, like, well, you never really have problems with stone, but if you do, you're gonna have a mine, and that mine's gonna generate more stone than any stonecutter ever. So, it's just whatever. Don't bother. Genuinely don't bother. I was kind of hoping for a bunch of Jotun blood. I was kind of hoping I'd get that out of these bodies. We're still waiting for a corpse collector job, or whatever job. I don't know what they want to call it, but we're still waiting for it. It's only been asked for about 1.5 years.
Wait, can't you do a... Isn't it possible to do a split screen, a split screen, stream?
What do you mean?
Not that I'm trying to steal or share your stream.
No.
I just think it'd be... Down the road, I'd be interesting to do like a side-by-side where...
So like a competition.
Both. Kind of, but not a true one. Just kind of like.
Well, no, because I know how it's gonna be. No. I know how it's gonna be. No. Well, that's the problem. You say you don't want a competition, so that you have the option of, if you're not winning, to say, well, it wasn't a competition anyway. But then if you are winning, you'll be like, oh well, I beat your ass.
No. The real truth
would be... weak shit, that, dude.
No, the real truth is...
That's weak shit.
It'd be interesting to see if, like, one person... You're thinking, hey, I got the iron mine already unlocked. So the time that you have that ready to go, and then you start doing your build, I'd be curious to see... Oh, I guess one way to do it is you kind of just do a side-by. The person plays both, I guess.
What do you mean? Person plays both.
You play it like you discover where you play one where you basically just build right away, and the other one you go, oh, this is where the cave is, and then you run around and do a cave.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't spend the extra 5-10 minutes looking for a cave.
Because I
that
think
gives
it
you
takes more
access.
than that.
No, it doesn't. The
You
aim
might not
is
get it.
the aim is quite simply find the cave by day 1, or by the end of day 1. So that day 2, you work through the night. Day 2, you already have a stone cutter, you have a wood cutter, you have a gatherer, and you're working towards a workshop. And what that's gonna allow you is to just step into the Stone Age so effortlessly and without an issue. And it's so worth, because not Stone Age, Metal Age.
Battle scarred veteran with cold resistance or steadfast resolve with a rocker.
It depends on what you need.
I kind of actually do. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that true rock guy.
There you go.
Battle scar would obviously be like a warrior, I suppose.
Yeah. How's your army?
wouldn't mind.
What have you got?
I'm just starting, man. I'm only got like 5 guys. I just got my big pick.
Can I just suggest you carry on beyond the first winter? Because there are things that happen later that you will not learn without playing. Because there's not that many videos.
I know all things that must matter.
Okay.
Where's the...
You're very confident. I like that in a way. It might be misplaced, but you are very confident.
Where's the... Yeah.
Wow, inventory actually full. Interesting. Let's just throw some of this stuff down. We don't really need it. Don't really need it.
We got 4 minutes before I have to come back anyway. Gotta grab some flax.
Come back?
Although I do have a gatherer out here now, so
Come back?
I don't know why he's not working as hard.
Come back?
I blame the Eucadian.
What?
So how long are you streaming for today?
Oh, have we met, Tanares? Do you not know? How do you not know, buddy?
Hope I didn't chase Shadow off.
No, I don't think so.
I'll have to catch his stream, I think.
So, I stream till 5 o'clock at least every day. It is now 1:30.
It's not 1:30, dude. We had this conversation. It's only 8:30 in the morning.
Cool, brother.
I hear rabbits.
Do you know what? One thing I respect about you, you're still American. Everything is viewed purely and exclusively through USA lens, isn't it?
No.
It's all USA.
I can't wait to put down the Hunter's Hut, though.
Hunter's
these smokers
Hut,
are just...
I tend to rush it. I tend to
they
rush
are-
it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more important to have that down than
The reason
a
why...
fishing hut or anything.
Well,
To deal
fishing
with
hut is
smokers.
sort of... Yeah, smokers really help. Because it's a nuisance early game. But also, like, you don't want to rely on your gatherers, because you kind of... You do want to start hoarding some things, like eggs and mushrooms, right? So you don't necessarily want your villagers to live off that. But... I don't know. So I think sometimes it just comes down to sort of how you play the game, really. How you like to play the game.
Building resource marker, is that a thing that do you put a lot of those down?
What do you mean? Like, just generally
Resource
markers? Well, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of...
Well, yeah, obviously. What do you mean? You don't put markers down?
Of course they do, but it's better to have...
What?
To have an actual stone marker so that they gather stone, or...
But, I mean,
that works.
if they start complaining about not having a marker for a resource, yeah, you put down a marker for a resource.
3, 4.
Otherwise, if they're not complaining, it's fine.
I think the first thing that comes in is that frickin' smoker invasion.
Ugh, you learn to just ignore them.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't even react to wolf invasions anymore. It's like, eventually, my guys are gonna take care of it. It's fine.
Oh, I took your advice, man. My whole thing is going to be have put your first 2 hunters or whatever in militia, and you're like good to go.
Yeah, it's just, like, don't take this as a gospel or anything, but like, in early game, the two professions that naturally sort of level up their skills, their fighting skills, are hunters and woodcutters. Because, well, hunters, it makes sense, right? And woodcutters, they use axes all the time. And axes are a decent weapon in the game. I mean, they're always a decent weapon, to be fair. Especially battle axes, they're really nice. So it kind of makes sense to use your hunters and your woodcutters for militia before you have actual warriors training in the barracks. Yeah, for sure. I think that makes sense. I could be wrong, and there could be better options. That's one thing I want to just sort of emphasize, Tanaris, because I'm in no way an expert here, buddy.
I think you are an expert.
No, I'm really not an expert. There are people who know this game way better than me, I can guarantee you that. 100% guaranteed. Why is this guy exclusively crafting now blue cheese? He's just got a full inventory of blue cheese. Who cares about the blue? Stop! Why? I don't understand. Why? It's even the last on the... Okay, do you know what? Just chill out, brother. Just make less. Make less, please. Okay, how's the food? Dude, tier 3 and tier 4 food. What the hell's going on with it? Why are we not producing enough? Like the whole cookhouse. I just don't understand. Is anyone twisting about food? Is anyone complaining? The market guy was spooked. That's fine. That's not an issue. These guys are just about to leave. And the worst part is they will not tell you what's the problem. I know what the problem is. Well, do I? I think it's the food. It has to be, right? Well, no, hold on, wait. He's tier 1. I don't understand. They have food. They have clothing. They have fire. They have protection. Like, I feel like sometimes there is a bug in the game where there is nothing you can do from someone leaving. Genuinely, I think that's what it is. Also, does anyone even look at these, by the way? I don't even know if it's worth you doing these. Shit. I'm worried about this whole food situation. For some reason, it's just not happening.
Here comes the smokers.
Like, we have so much materials. And yet. Right, let's resummon Pete. I still have some rope in here, so I'm gonna take all this. I'm gonna take all of this rope. And I am just going to dump it in the outpost. I'm gonna take some stone as well. Okay, sweet. So, let's just go to the outpost then. Let's just go to the outpost. Make sure everything gets built down there. Make sure the trade routes are working correctly. I'm worried that they're not. I don't see much coming in or going out. There's 2 carts down there. Oh, they're just moving with the cart. One's moving with the cart down. Okay. One's getting loaded up. Okay. Maybe it's okay. Trade routes are one of the things that this game really desperately needs an optimization on, for sure.
They have them, don't they?
Yeah. Not enough. Not enough. You still have followers dumping their trolleys in the other outpost and then spending most of their free time running back. And then when they get back, they go straight to sleep, and then they wish that they're not rested. And then they have to run all the way to the other outpost to finish that run and start another one. There's so much wasted time, which you can't really fix. There's no way of fixing that yourself. It's a problem with how the followers sort of work, or villages, or whatever you want to call them. Improved market.
Already.
Wait, improved market? He froze to death. Where did he freeze? Randy's freezing. Why is he freezing?
Do you chop up the stumps as well?
Why is he sleepless? You what, sorry?
Do you chop up the stumps as well?
Depends. If it's in the way and if I need firewood, yes. Otherwise, no, because stumps regrow. If you get rid of the stump, that's the tree gone and you have to regrow it from a sapling. So, just depends. I really don't understand what's going on. My market workers are just not getting sleep. For some reason, and I don't know why.
You give your lumberjacks the big axe when it's available. I'm afraid of them chopping down like every freaking tree on the thing. Right now I
do not have big axes. I don't know why you would need them. Do you need them?
Yeah, to get logs.
Oh, you mean the first big axes? Which, because you can get axe with the first big axe, right? You can get logs with that.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did he die? He died on the road. And he's got the same problem. He says he's just tired all the time. And I don't understand why. Like, he should be sleeping right now. Why is he doing a delivery? There is something fundamentally wrong with markets, and I don't know how to fix it. Is he going to bed now? Please tell me he's going to bed. No. Where are you going? Where is he going? Oh, he is going to bed the long way around. Like, you should be sleeping right now. I go to sleep. Okay. He's gone to sleep. He went to sleep at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Get this. He has to get up at 7. And then he's tired. Yeah, ASKA Discord, Outposts. I know, Outposts are an absolute nightmare in this game. This just is... Yeah, they're a nightmare. They are actually a nightmare.
I do think that Soulmask has better tribesman AI. I think it's silly to have a worker like your craftsman can't grab from. You got to do this whole production routing thing for craftsman and storage area. Which is when I get to that, I'm gonna bug you about it. I'm gonna make you pause your game and answer me.
Wait, I don't understand.
Well, why do birds suddenly appear?
No, but like, what? I don't understand what you mean. Really, like.
Alright, I'm gonna pause my game. So, apparently, you have to whitelist your craft area, right? Until you make a storage area that's for weapon pickup. Cat, I don't want you right now. The dudes will come to the craft area and pull your sticks out of the box and put them over in the lumberjack area. And you don't want that, so you have to whitelist your craft area so that they don't do that.
Wait, they will pull your sticks. What? Wait, what?
They would pull the sticks out. I'd go to make something. I'm like, I know I just put sticks over here, and they'd be gone.
Oh yeah.
So now I never really used a warehouse. I just learned about them after I restarted, like, you know, again. So
Yeah, so they will not stop doing what they're doing just because you're doing something. Correct. Yes. They will, if they need sticks and they magically appeared in there because you put them because you want to do something, oh hell yeah, they're gonna use them. Yep.
But you're better off having the craftsman. Won't he go to the warehouse and pull sticks for himself?
Why would he go to the warehouse where the
no?
sticks that you put into the container? He found sticks. He's happy. He's gonna make something. I think that's user error. If you want to craft something, leave it on your body. If you're crafting something,
I don't want to be a crafter at some point. I want the crafter to do the crafting.
oh yeah, absolutely. I get what you mean. But what I'm saying is,
You do get what I mean.
no, I do get what you mean. But what I'm saying is, if you're crafting something, don't put it into the storage of the crafting station. Leave the ingredients on you if you're crafting something for yourself. Otherwise, let them do the crafting. Okay.
But where does the craftsman get the materials from? Will he go to the warehouse himself and get them?
Yeah. Yes. Anything that's available. So the way it works is, as far as I can tell, is they have like a radius, right? Every villager has a radius, and if he finds that thing in that radius and he has access to it, i.e., he's not blacklisted, he will take it from there. Yes. That's why you have a problem with food early on, because they will just, oh, there's cabbage. Oh, I'll have some cabbage. I'm hungry. You know? If you don't limit that, and then they only take from things that you want them to take from. When it comes to warehouses and permissions, it's only when you want to sort of fine-tune things. Okay? I don't know how to better explain that, but yeah, that's basically it.
You're gonna be on for a few hours, so hopefully I'll get there in
Yeah,
a minute, and you can tell me why I'm such a goober.
you're not a goober.
I was gonna go to bed, but then I saw you were streaming, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll drink some coffee and hang out."
I mean, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna quit playing ASKA and start playing Trackmania. Not. Fucking, I love Terran, man.
Will you know?
I love that guy.
Me too. Love that guy. The only thing is, I'm not sarcastic, you are.
You're not what?
I'm not sarcastic, but you are.
Name one time I've been sarcastic.
Every time. It's your thing, buddy.
That's true.
Wow.
I'm starting to mellow out, though. I'm mellowing out more.
Oh shit, that's you mellow. Holy crap.
This is me, mellow.
This is me mellow. Okay. Hardwood sticks, no long sticks.
You know, I have a feeling that there's
That tonight's gonna be a good night?
uh,
That tonight's gonna be a good
I
night?
should put a food
tonight's
thing
gonna
over
be
here
a
so this
good
guy
night.
will do food.
I have a feeling.
I pin that. So like right now I don't have anybody making rope.
Yeah, that's your main sort of stumbling block as well.
Got to get that farm up. Got to get the hunter thing up.
Yep.
And I want to keep producing guys at least to get the first 10 out of the way. Although I don't think that guy, the gatherer hasn't come up to me and says, "Hey, I don't have any place to get food." So I mean, he's obviously gathering.
Yep. Do not try and fix problems that may occur. Fix problems that occur. Although sometimes a little bit of hindsight is not a bad idea. Sure. I'll give you that.
When do you start building like fencing in your area?
Yeah, that's the biggest balancing act really, because it's really labor and material intensive. I ignored it for way too long in this playthrough, and 3 people left. So if you want to avoid that...
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead now.
Okay, I think I signed all the soups. Just let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 soups and there's 8 stews. Okay, cool. That's sorted. Now we want raw food silo here, and we want to pick up some of the red meat. So let's just get rid of that, and let's just say keep like 50 red meat in here. Hi. Okay. So that's for red meat only. I know it's a waste of storage, but it's fine. Leather, just leather.
I have a wireling with iron lungs. I run longer, but I sleep more often.
Yeah. Means you're gonna have to adjust the sleep schedule a little bit, or not if you have a happy sort of village anyway. It'll be fine. So bone fragments. We want a bunch of bone fragments. 1,500.
6 guys.
And in this one, what did I build this one for? I don't remember. Was it just more bone? It might have been just more bone. Yeah, probably. Let's just fill this up with bone fragments. Sure. Right, that's pretty much assigned now. This is what should work. So now I need to add a builder to this. So we're gonna add this guy. So he's gonna start gathering stuff and moving it in here, and that's gonna free up some space. So the hunter can focus a little bit more on food again.
Hey, where do we, when you put certain buildings like especially like the hunter's building, do you have the arrow pointing towards the base or toward away from the base?
Whatever works for you, really.
Well, I know for some things it's like
just turning around to see which storage you want closer. You know which storage is which. So just turning around, right? Make sense?
So much stuff over here. Blood moon.
Good
Blood
luck.
moon.
I want to change one of the outpost warehouse guys to this, actually, I think. I feel like this guy can manage on his own. I feel like this warehouse needs more attention.
I didn't make a weapon yet.
That's the first thing you make. You can use your axe, though. Surely you have an axe. Right? Okay, that's all set up. Can I edit routes from here, or do I have to run back? I do have to run back, don't I? I probably do. Shit. That builder's homeless as well. Okay. We just have Randy, which means this route is empty. So we're just gonna put one of these guys on this. Actually, you are pretty good at doing that. And we're gonna add you to... Oh yeah, it's already added you to this route. So what I need to do is edit these a little bit. Which vehicle does the other guy have assigned? I never know. What vehicle? Cart 3, so you need to get cart 4. There we go. Save that. Yeah, you got cart 4 now. Let's give you a house to live in as well. Oh, there's a couple of default guys. This guy is on a day schedule, so we'll give him day 1. And this dude is a day schedule dude as well. Oh, interesting. Okay, day 2.
If they're spooked, is that a big deal?
No. Like constantly? If they're constantly spooked, yes. If they are constantly spooked, then yes. That's gonna, over time, it's gonna affect their mood, and it's gonna cause you problems, for sure. I did think I would need a bunch of rope here, but I really didn't, so I suppose I could just dump some in one of these chests, so just so they use them, I suppose. Why is this one... Why are they putting fiber in here? I don't understand. You should not be putting fiber in here at all. Please don't put fiber in here. Also, I'm gonna put rope in here, so... You can use it for whatever you need to use it for. There you go. Boom. You got rope. Okay, this is sort of fixed. I need to go home. I need to go home and fix problems there. And then we need to start getting the expedition going. This is ridiculous. This is... Oh. This outpost has been an absolute pig. Like, it's just so awkward to deal with outposts. This is why I'm saying, just go and do... Just build next to a mine. Just build next to a mine. Save yourself this hassle early.
Oh, I don't know. People learn the mechanic of it, and then I don't think it's a big deal.
It is. Because even if you know the mechanics, like, if you see the chat, if you read the chat, it'll tell you. It's full of comments about outposts and pathways.
I'm gonna teach you how to do it, man. Just like I taught you Soul Mask.
You didn't teach me jack shit. What do you mean?
I taught you all about Soul Mask, man.
No, you didn't. I started playing it. That's how you found my stream somehow. How did you find my stream, by the way? You don't know, do you? Wow. He doesn't even know how we met. Wow. 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 Just... Hurts, man. Okay. And the silence is deafening as well.
I'm trying to zig while I zag as well.
Don't zig, don't zag, buddy. No zigging, no zagging.
I had a healer set down pretty quick in my other game. It saved my life. I was getting slammed.
I think what I need to do as well now, I need to split the clothing production between the two workshops. I feel like one is just not keeping up, and it makes sense. There's like 40 people here. What am I saying? I have 105 villages, not 40. What the hell? 40? Where did I get 40? Holy shit, I have 105 villages. That's a few, isn't it? It's like a couple. Heal me up, fam. Oh, also, one of the sort of biggest tips I would give, don't sleep on the healing hut. That shit is so good and so useful. Totally suggest healing hut.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you're sleeping on that.
It's kind of like a must.
Okay, I was gonna say you're not sleeping on it. Okay, good. No sleeping on it, buddy. Okay, let's get Enno back. Let's get the people that we had back.
Oh, there's a cemetery over here.
Also, one thing I would say when it comes to, like, your start or my start, if you want to call it that, or whatever you want to call it. If you sort of understand where the caves should spawn, at least roughly, it's not hard to find one. And there comes my bro with 100 bits, probably for coffee. I'm assuming so. Thanks for the bits, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, one thing I forgot. I was gonna build a coal storage on the other side so I can export coal as well. God damn. Okay. Well, let's assign more people to this, and let's split the work a little bit. I feel like I need to do less with each person. I really feel like I need to do less. Because they're just not keeping up. So if I assign another builder here, get the third route going. Yeah, let's assign another builder. Let's assign this guy. It's, actually, no. I did not mean to do that. I'm pretty sure Fiat was... One of them was fisherman.
The skeleton spire things for? Can you like destroy something in there and then it's like
What?
Skeleton spire stuff where the undead kind of are?
Right, what were you asking? Sorry, I was deep in my thoughts.
Can you destroy them, or like they like a permanent spawn, or what?
Yeah, they don't go away. The only thing you can do is if you kill the boss of each POI, you disable it for a year. You know, every POI has a summonable boss.
I didn't know that.
Well, yeah.
You mean all the little spears?
No, there's just little piles on the floor that you have to... Usually there's 2 piles on the floor that you have to destroy, and that summons a boss. Yeah.
Oh.
And that gives you materials for... Do you have these stones yet? Have you ever had these stones? Rune stones? No. Right, yeah. They... No. The big ones drop the materials for rune stones. There's 4 rune stones, and you want these rune stones because they are awesome! They're totally awesome. So if I start importing... Yeah, I know what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do. So I need to build a coal storage on the other side as well. That's a priority. Start exporting coal there because we have so much of it here that there's no point them using anything else. Build a bunch of fires, which it's a little bit late to do that now, but I suppose I can quickly go and do it. I don't have any food on me. Let's grab some food. I'm hoping the food situation has improved. Not by much. I just don't know what the problem is. I have so much tier 2 food, but just no tier 1 whatsoever. No tier 3 or 4. Like, this used to be...
And that's definitely something, too, what you just said. You have to figure out how to, like, set up the food so your guys are eating the right tier.
No, so... I mean, it's not so much that they're eating the right tier. They will prioritize their tier of food. They want their tier of food. If they don't get their tier of food, they're unhappy. Right? The problem is how to cook that food in the right quantities, because some people want a vegetarian option, some want a meat option, some want a fish option.
Oh, wow.
So it's finding that balance that's the problem, really. Finding that balance. I'm gonna reduce this down to 2. I think cooking too many at the same time is just stopping the whole production. Now the pies, I cannot reduce that because you can only make 6 of each pie at a time. And there is a few of them in here, to be fair. What are you complaining about? I need some grey mushrooms and yellow mushrooms for cooking? Yeah, I don't have any. I suppose it's just one of them tough luck, buddy, situations. What is the problem? What is the problem? What is the problem? What is the problem? I need a cart or a sled to move stuff around. Grab the cart that I told you to grab. What do you mean? I assigned you a cart. Go and get it. What? You okay, darling? You seem confused. I don't... What the hell? Just what the hell? Just get the cart. I know where the cart is. I can see it. There's cart 3. There's cart 4. There it is. Go and get it. I don't understand what's going on. I'm really confused with these trade routes. They're just... Everything's a problem. Everything's a problem that you have to deal with, and it makes it so that it's like, well, in the end, I may as well drive the bloody cart then. Do you have a TV on in the background, T?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm not watching TV.
Porn?
You're hearing stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if it's porn, just turn it on a little bit, you know? Unless if it's a good porn, then turn it up.
Dad's in the other room watching TV.
Ah. It's alright. It's not a big deal. I'm just asking.
No, it is. I didn't realize you could hear it.
It's alright.
When should I upgrade my thing, my Eye of Odin?
Whenever you want to increase your militia.
Okay. Oh. Do I have the mats to make... Should I make a bow and some arrows? A couple bows.
I don't understand. This VL guy... I just don't understand anymore, dude. I just don't get it anymore. I don't understand what's going on. He barely does anything, then he finally moves the cart, and then he leaves it in the middle, and he's all frozen, and I just don't understand what he's doing. What the hell's going on with this market? It's not that difficult. Bring 12 logs. I just don't understand. Oh god, I knew I wanted to avoid messing around with the market. I knew that. I knew how buggy it is. I knew how many problems people have with it, and I still did it. I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and no one from the market is making a delivery. All the carts are just standing still and they're just like, I am cold. Well, get warm. I don't... Like, this cart has been here for 3 days. No one's touched it. No one has touched it. What am I meant to do with it? Like... I just don't understand. I don't understand the logic of this game sometimes. I don't. Nothing's been delivered. Nothing's been taken. Everything's full. Like... Why is this guy filling this shit with everything and anything? Okay, what the hell's going on? I turned it all off. Except bone fragment. And they're putting in fibers. They're putting in rope. Where did you find the rope? Why did you put it in there? You have plenty rope here. In fact, I'm just going to take some of it away because you don't need that much. Okay, I'll leave a couple. It's fine. But, like, I just don't understand. I feel like something's wrong with the logic of this. Oh, maybe I should restart the game. Sometimes that helps. There you go. Feet froze to death. He just froze to death again. I don't what the fuck? I don't understand. How does this work? Are they... Like, they haven't moved carts. The carts have been there. They're not moving. Nothing's happening. And they're just freezing to death in random places. And I don't get it. It's now it's becoming infuriating, actually. I'm getting to a point where this is getting a little dumb. I just don't get it. Ah, that's too far. That's too far. I want to give them a fire pretty close to the. Let's just put it like here somewhere, right next to this. I think. Just gonna put it right there. I think that should be all right. Just need stone and sticks, huh? Oh no, that's it. I've done it. Let's upgrade it as well to have a fire cover. And then I don't know what else to do. Don't know what else to do here. I genuinely do not know what else to do here. I suppose put a few fires around here, maybe. Put a fire here, maybe. I don't know. I mean, that's not gonna solve my problem with the market, but at least I have a fire here, I suppose. Right there. Right there. Maybe put a fire down there as well. Right here. Somewhere. Maybe next to the... Yeah, maybe next to the hunter. Let's just put a fire, like, facing that way. Like that. They can put the sticks in. Yeah. I just don't know what to do with this market anymore. I'm genuinely, I am lost. I am absolutely lost as what to do with this market. Almost defeated a little bit. Like, this is... Dude, it's silly. Like, the way it works, it just makes no sense. It feels buggy. Cooked food. I was looking for coal storage. Stone, Jotun blood, arrows. Coal storage. Let's put some coal storage in here as well. Let's just put it somewhere over here, I suppose. It's a little bit of coal storage. Okay, I'm gonna granulate my market routes. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. And spread one market route amongst 3 carts. So that it takes them less time to load up, maybe? That's the only thing that I can think of that would sort of help the issue. Because the issue is, when it comes to them going to sleep, they're in the other outpost. Sometimes. It depends. It depends on how long it took them to load up stuff. It depends on how long it took them to take the stuff. It just depends in general. So... shit, I forgot. I need the road maker. Wait, did Smolkus destroy my cart? Yeah, so what happens is, by the time they get back, my cart has moved, but only by a little. Anyway, so by the time it gets to them going to bed, they need to travel back. By the time they travel back, they're deep in their sleep schedule, so they don't get full sleep. So they get tired, and then because they get tired, they get cold faster or some shit. I don't understand. I don't. They just get cold, and then they die. And it can't be this road, because they all have clothing, or should have clothing. So they should quite easily survive the travel on this road. But they're not. They're dying. So I'm gonna take this cart back. Close the door. Thank you.
No, I got a guy canned from my work area because he kept falling asleep. And I wasn't gonna let him
No.
affect me getting a pay raise.
Right.
I gave him like 5 warnings.
Oh shit. That bad, eh? Are you like the supervisor or some shit?
I was on that particular shift.
Right. Gotcha. Mind you, they have filled the storage with hardwood long sticks. We do have a lot. Maybe I just need to tweak things just a little. Maybe I'm missing a bit of that secret sauce. You think I'm missing some secret sauce, Naris? Hmm? Could I be missing secret sauce? I don't think
I can
that's
ask your
possible.
girlfriend.
Ah, my girlfriend says I have all the sauce I need. She says it's too much sauce sometimes. You know, you can relate.
Bring-ins in a little bit. Trying to get the farm up before summer hits, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Are you actually going to play into your first winter?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm okay with where I'm at. I've kind of learned what I've learned, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you do reach a point where it's like, there's not much else to learn, really. There's not much else to learn. You just have to sort of do it.
I mean, I have 8 villages already before spring ends.
You should have at least 14 by this point. What the hell?
14 what? By spring?
Yeah, at least.
I don't think you can do that, man. I think you're messing with me.
Me? Nah.
You can't have 14 and have your...
Alright, Tanaris, no need to be so defensive. God, okay. Calm down, brother. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. it's all good. It's all good. What do we got here? We have a bunch of bark, which she is just going ham with. We have a storage full of that. Yeah, these guys can focus a little bit on crafting clothes as well. So let's tell them to. Let's actually, we need to upgrade these. I want improved leather worker here and improved weaver. So build me that and build me that. And I'm going to improve all of my workshops now. I'm going to have every single one of my workshops fully improved. Because you know why, Tanaris? Do you want to know why? Would you like to know why?
Oh, you want to improve your workshops?
Why I'm going to improve every single one of my workshops? Well, let me know if you want to know.
So you guys can zig instead of zagging?
No, because I'm an alpha and that's what alphas do. You following, right? What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Okay. So, I'm going to assign another crafter here. And I'm going to take one of these crafters and assign probably Ailey, whatever her name is. I'm going to assign her to start doing... to start making clothes as well. So, this is going to be a double clothes production. That should help out a little bit. Sign that. Okay. I need to warm up a little bit as well, but it's fine. Let's put a campfire down here, though. I feel like it would be a good idea to put a campfire somewhere close. Maybe on the other side? Do I have space on the other side? Not really. Oh, let's put it on this one. Let's just put it somewhere, like, off to the side a little bit. So we have space. Yeah, like here-ish. That'll do. Perfect. They can get that built as well. Let's get warmed up. And then we'll do the schedules and everything. You can do the schedules remotely, just from your map, by the way. Just in case you weren't aware. Let's go and heal up as well. And we need more Jotun blood. I need to go on a bit of a hunt. It's recruitment time. We need way more people. That's always the case, but we just need way more people. There we go. One of the major things for the healing HUD, by the way, is the sore throat debuff, which is one of the nastiest debuffs in the game. It slows down your stamina regeneration by like 90%. You don't want that. You do not want that. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing. So Adele kind of does a little bit of everything, huh? Now, let's granulate this a little bit. Who's gonna be who? Adele will do the leather. Linen. Actually, Adele can do... Yeah, Adele can do leather and... No. Let's split this off a little bit. So let's put Oidis on linen and linen thread. And there's going to be other things that he's going to be doing anyway as well, I think. And probably rope, I would say. So Oidis on all of that. And rope. That frees up Adele. Adele can do cured leather hide and other leather products, which she'll be able to do once we upgrade this fully. And then fibers. Can probably be for now. We'll put Adele on that. That's fine. So, because she won't have that much to do with cured leather, so she can load this up. Cured leather needs to cure, so she just leaves it. She can do fibers then, in the meantime. Oidis is taking care of linen thread and rope, which is probably... that's enough for one person. And now we're going to use Ailey to start making clothes as well. And we're just going to stick to these basic leather clothes. This is fine. So we're going to start with simple leather boots. Just one of them. And thick linen shirt. Just one of them. And then we need thick linen pants. One of them. Perfect. Pants. Then we've got the thick linen hood. For now we have plenty of hoods, but I'll put the hood on the last sort of priority. And then we also need basic linen cape. We can still make that here. Why not? If nothing else, we'll have that cape to use, because the other cape is more expensive. And then leather scrap gloves again. All of that. So I'm going to put emphasis on shirt and pants. Hoods and gloves less so. And then cape as third. So shirt, pants is this one. And the other one we're going to put... I'm going to die from freezing. I'm actually gonna die from freezing. Oh, that doesn't even count as fire. Are you kidding me? Wait, surely this must count as fire. Oh, okay. Woo! Let's warm up a little. It's a little chilly today, you know. Naris, you alive?
Yeah. Couldn't figure out why this wasn't. Oh, because it wasn't pinned. I'm an idiot.
Pinning is a bit inconsistent as well, by the way.
No, it isn't. It seems to work okay.
It doesn't always prioritize the pin. That is not the law.
Always, 100%.
Nope, I tested it.
I've used it a lot.
I've seen a guy with a pinned campfire to be made first, and something else to be made second, and he ran past the campfire with the long stick and put it in the other one. I literally
Maybe
watched
he's already routed. I've never seen it happen, and I've restarted the playthrough like
I think
50 hours. You don't know anything. What do you know? You haven't even faced your first player yet.
Listen. You're trying to run with the big boys, and you haven't even learned how to crawl. Okay, Tanaris. Okay.
I hear you talking.
Good. You should. Everything that comes out of my mouth is gold.
Your fault, man.
Really? That's what you're gonna come back with? I was gonna do this. So let's prioritize other things here then. So we're gonna put hoods up top. Pelt cape, leather boots. What is it? It was shirts and what? Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot. God damn it. You're distracting me, Naris. It was shirts and pants and cape. Shirts and pants and cape is priority on this one.
Dang, I just don't have enough freaking rope.
Okay. Jesus Christ, this storm, dude. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Okay. Let's eat some stuff. Alright, let's warm up as well. Okay, that's fine. Let's figure out these trade routes now. Let's figure out these trade routes. This guy is just stood here. I cannot find a cart or a sled. He's just confused with life. He just does not know how to find a cart or a sled. He doesn't know what he's doing. Elsa, why are you confused? Do you have nothing assigned? Why do you have nothing assigned? I assigned you... Oh my god. Oh...
Hey, if you put 0 meat hunks, will that mean they'll skin it?
Yes. For the most part. Caveat.
You know what I didn't do? Damn it.
What?
I didn't bring the bow with me.
Silly. Bow? I don't use bows. Ever. Literally never, ever.
Yeah, you need a bow to work, I know. I actually have a rock guy going around, though, which is different for me.
Mm-hmm.
Who do I want to give this guy? Have this guy have access, the hunter.
So this guy's got tools and clothing. What I could do is just assign the clothing to the other guy. So let's just get rid of the clothing from this route. Let's get rid of the clothing from this route. Let's just lessen the burden a little bit of the route itself. And then add clothing to Elsa, actually. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. So let's add a route from the processed warehouse. I know, Cat. I'll feed you in a second. Just bear with me, buddy. It's coming. I know, buddy. I know. Outpost 1 warehouse. Where there is clothing warehouse. Yes, we'll do that. And we're gonna assign Elsa. Was it Elsa? Shit. Yes, Elsa, I think. No, what? It bloody wasn't, was it? No, yeah, it was. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shh. Calm down, dude. You're being very loud. You're not starving, buddy. No, I promise you, you are not starving. You are not starving. I know because I feed you. That's how I know, okay? No. The paw doesn't work. Putting your paw gently on my hand does not work.
What do you think?
Shit, I think it's working. Oh, and he knows it too. He knows it too. Maybe just one. Let's just do one for now. Let's make this...
Oh, what's the thing that lets you tell how much food you have? How do you get to that?
What do you mean? Lets you tell?
How do you get to the thing that lets you know how much food, what your total food supply is?
Oh, like everything.
So you're 9 guys.
If you press... Give me a sec. Just let me do this, okay? I'll tell you.
Fine.
I'll tell you.
That's fine. I see how you are.
Yeah, I'm an asshole. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Should I start building cottages?
You should start getting better at the game. That's what you should start doing. Oh shit, that was mean. Sorry. You mean longhouses or cottages should be your priority as soon as you can. Yes, because it's more efficient. So food. If you press shift, not shift. If you press tab, and on the top you go to settlement resources. There's all your resources that you have. Everything.
We're
on the top.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And it's all categorized, so it's easy. Once you figure out what's what, it's fairly easy to find out.
What's the...
Okay, I think I fixed that. I think I fixed it.
Well, my guys don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of food in here. I got 2 guys gathering.
Your food should... I mean... Have you got a farm yet?
No.
Okay.
But I don't generally do that for farming. I'll have some hunter stuff coming along here in a minute, though.
There you go. That should be fine. Okay, the fisherman hut has been fully upgraded. I need to go and check if the fishermen are getting stuck still. They seem to have fixed their problems, but it's only because they are full on fish. And I mean full on fish. God damn it. How much fish is too much fish? Hmm?
Enough.
Also, there should be a way to just harvest fish in your inventory. having to throw them on the floor is kind of dumb. Okay, well, you should have a little more space now. I'm gonna take the rest of this fish and put it into the stuff. Alaric left. Yeah, I was expecting that. I was expecting that. Sometimes there is just no pleasing people. I mean, he left because he wasn't getting the right food, so I kind of get it. I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't. Because it's like, you're being a baby about it, so just stop. Right? Right? Yeah, I think, yeah. Yes.
You know what I didn't do?
What didn't you do, Tanaris?
I didn't adjust the gathering hut to... I wish that was one thing they do too, is once you play a game and you set it a certain way, it kind of stays that way.
What?
Like task and whatnot.
I don't understand. What's the problem?
That you have to go in there and like redo it every time.
For what? Once you set it, you can forget it.
Like you have to, every time you start a game, you have to go in there and set the, you have to redo the...
oh, all the, right. Yeah, you do. I mean, this game definitely needs polishing. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna say it doesn't. But it's a pretty gotten darn good game. I just wish more people were into it, if I'm honest. I'm gonna have to probably do more. Tier 4 is just too slow. I think I'm gonna need 2 cookhouses doing tier 4. Where am I gonna put another cookhouse? I didn't take into... like, I didn't plan on putting another cookhouse here. I left space for 3. I didn't think I was gonna need 4, but tier 4 is struggling. Like, the pies, I think the pies probably take longer. There is a little bit of backup here now, so maybe it's okay, but tier 3 is struggling as well. Okay, I'm gonna go into even more detail. So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to assign half of the dishes to be made by one chef and half the dishes to be made by the other chef.
That's what I would do.
No, that doesn't work because one of them is nighttime chef, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, actually no. Wait, no? What about here? Yeah, this is nighttime. So no, I can't do that. For tier 4, I cannot do that. I can do that for tier 3, which probably will help a little. So let's do stand the first 3 or 4. First 3 sten. And the last 4 we'll put Elsa on it. Maybe. I don't know. Because at least when one of them goes to get ingredients, the other one's probably going to be waiting for the queue. Okay, Blood Moon. Okay, fine. Blood Moon. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Time to defend your homeland. Your village. People are coming to do nasty things to you. Best not let them. Come on, boys and girls. Time to defend. Time to defend. That kind of hurt. Come on, boys. Time to kill. Time to murder. Time to dismember. Come on. Come on, boys and girls. Come on. Chop, chop. Blood Moon's here. Everybody's having fun. Do you like my army turnouts? Look at that. There's 15 here now, and I have more. Some of them didn't come because I wasn't close enough. They should spawn somewhere around here-ish in front of us. Kind of. There they are. There we go.
I shouldn't play when I'm tired.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, you have a pretty good game on.
Got pretty good what? What did you say? I have a pretty good what?
I said you have a pretty good game going.
I do. Look at my village. I'm kind of proud of this. Look at this. It's all built up. It's all organized. Everything has storage where it needs it. And space for more. Like, I'm a bit of a chad when it comes to this, buddy. You know? Everybody watching me should feel extremely privileged. Just for the honor of witnessing, you know, glory. Like, this is peak. Let's take you a little bit more towards here, actually. Come here. There you go. I know, Cat. I'll feed you right now. I did promise. I did. I will. Right after this blood moon, okay, buddy? Yeah. Right after this blood moon. Yeah. Hey, bud. You good? Yeah. Oh, come on. Spawn the last wave. Oh, it's not 2 o'clock yet. It spawns the waves at certain time. It spawns the last one at about 1:57. Something like that. Like 1:58. They should spawn right about now. There they are. Get him, boys. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? 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 They ran right through. Oh my god, they ran right through them. This is not happening. You saw that, right?
I did.
What the hell? Also, the later you get into game, the longer the blood moons are, as far as I can tell. They used to end the last wave at 2 o'clock. As soon as you killed the last mob, that was it. Now it lasts all night and it only ends with daytime. So
It could also be based on how many villagers you have.
yeah, that's basically what it's based on. Yeah, pretty much. Everything scales with sort of the number of villages you have. Well, best get destroying. There will be another wave spawning at about 4 o'clock in the morning, probably. I think it's about 4, maybe even later than that. Okay. Just gonna take apart these bodies while we wait, I suppose. The whole waiting is really annoying. I get why it's there, because early game you kind of like, ooh, let me take a breather, right? But late game is just like, oh, why do we have to wait? Just send them in. They're basically dead anyway. There they are. Oh, we got some jumpy boys as well. Ooh. Big group. Big group. Nice. Fuck them up, people. Kill them all. Kill. Kill. Murder. Bye-bye. Right. I would say everybody back to bed, but unfortunately, yeah, you're not going back to bed. It's daytime. Time to work. Alright, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time.
Nope. I'd recommend it.
No? I highly recommend it. The problem is, yes, I am going to spend a little bit of time. However, I want to warm up first. Winter is ending, though, in 6 hours, which is good news. One thing I forgot to add to this route, and I think it's going to be that first one, is I want to also add coal to this rotation somehow. I just don't know how to do that. And I think I'm gonna add it to feet, actually. So let's get Pete or Fiat or whatever his name is. We'll go from... where do I have this? Is it in wood or stone? I think it's in the stone warehouse, right? No, it's in the wood warehouse. Yeah, coal. Okay. So from the wood warehouse to the warehouse outpost. There we go. Cold storage has been... Once this is not grayed out anymore, it means it's been built. So, confirm that. We take Fiat with a cart 4, and we're going to tell him to bring a bunch of coal. We're going to tell him to take about 100 coal. Actually, not 100. No, that's a little much, isn't it? Wait, I can't, can I? Shit. This is all full, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can bring 4 stacks of coal. That's it. Oh, damn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Right, from... So we had from wood to warehouse outpost by Fiat, and we want 4 stacks. 4 stacks of coal. I think, hopefully, that works. I think that should work. Either way, let's get warmed up, let's get healed up, and then I'm going to go and feed the cat, because he's going to eat me. Hey, buddy. Do you know what? I'm just going to go and feed him now. I'll be back in a minute or two. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back, but I might be a little bit quiet. I've just grabbed a couple of things just to snack on. Because I had no lunch today, because I spent 3 hours on the phone with a pension fund. So, let's not even talk about that. So, I had a very late breakfast, if you can call it breakfast, so I'm kind of starving right now, so I'm gonna have a couple of things to snack on. You'll cut me some slack. That's fine, dude. It doesn't bother me, dude. It does not bother me. I mean, you can sort of hear it in the background, but I don't think it's super disturbing, right? I think it's fine. But yeah, that's fine, dude. I'm a little confused. Okay, yeah, he's transferring things. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's happening. So this still hasn't been built up. I'll just put them in the queue, just for now. I need to make storage for iron nails as well, and iron products. In fact, I need to figure out if I am actually making iron products. I am. Bars, plates, and nails. That's fine. I don't know. Sorry, I'm eating while I'm trying to do stuff, but clothing seems to be such a problem. Yeah, clothing's just a problem. I'll take those gloves. Feels like the stuff that's meant to be crafted is not getting crafted. Or maybe it is. And it's just not crafted quick enough to compensate for villagers needing to replace their broken clothing. Which could be the case. It's very much possible that I'll have to have more workshops focusing on that. Maybe just have a bunch of small workshops just literally just making clothing. With just a weaver. But then you need a leather worker for clothing anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. I suppose we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it. The pie situation is improving. No doubt about that. That's good. Right, let's go and destroy the rest of those bodies down there. And what that will give me is a little bit more Jotun blood, so I can start summoning someone before I go and get more. Anyway. Just so that the Stone of Odin is not just sitting there doing nothing. So most of the corpses should be here somewhere. There they are. There was some Jotun blood here and all sorts, but the thing is, this smokers around here, it's... Oh, no, there it is. I was gonna say, it's entirely possible that they stole it, but no. They're still here. There we go. Yeah, if not for Jotun blood, guys, just do this. If you don't take care of your bodies, eventually you will have so many that your FPS is just going to be a nightmare. You will not have a pleasurable experience. I mean, as the game goes, your FPS will go down and down and down anyway. But this just doesn't help. At least, you know, you need your buildings, you need your villagers. If that reduces your FPS, there's nothing you can do. That's the game, right? But when it comes to the bodies, you do have some influence over that, right? You can destroy them and not give yourself that issue. Okay, I pretty much had my lunch. I still have a banana, but I'll have that a little bit later. That was actually really nice. It was quite delicious. I had a couple of sort of like medium-sized sausage rolls. If you don't know what that is, it's like a sausage and puff pastry. And it was filled with, the filling was andouille and hot honey. Actually kind of pimp. With like a sesame pastry on top. It's quite nice. A little spicy, you know, a little tickle. Yeah. That was quite delicious. Not a huge fan of sausage rolls, by the way. I think they're highly overrated. But these sort of exotic ones, the ones where, you know, I don't know, vintage cheddar and smoked bacon. Yeah. You know, andouille and hot honey. Yeah. You know, maybe even hog roast. There's a hog roast one, which is actually quite nice. There was one with something in pineapple, which was like a little weird, but it was kind of like, it kind of came across as like a jerk chicken sort of Caribbean thing. It's quite nice. Yeah, I like the exotic ones, but when it comes to like the normal ones, nah, boring. Like, Brits will kill me if I say that, but like, they love their sausages, but I don't think their sausages are as good as European sausages. They're not even close. Okay, bodies for the most part gone. Oh, there is a couple there. Oh, a couple of big boys. I didn't destroy them. God damn. They drop, they always drop a Jotun blood. At least one. They can drop up to 4. So it's super worth destroying these guys. Like, harvesting them. Like, this time we weren't lucky, but they genuinely can drop up to 4, and it's huge. Cumberland sausages are amazing. Others are pretty meh, to be honest. Even Cumberland, dude. I mean, you like granted, you have your profile, right? You have your flavor profile. You know, when you order a cumberland sausage, you know what a good one tastes like, right? It's just what bothers me is your sausages are never cured. They're like fresh sausages with just stuff in it. And the cheap ones are full of like rusk and stuff, which you can tell, and they're white. Like, I'm looking for a nice sort of almost like, I wouldn't mind a nice smoked sausage. And not like Mattison's, by the way. I wouldn't call that smoked at all. Maybe like, oh, dude, bangers. What they call bangers. Do you know, if people don't know, so we have a thing called bangers in Britain. And they're supposed to be sausages, but they're not. Because they're bangers. And the only reason why they're called bangers is because there is certain percentage of meat that has to be in a sausage to be called a sausage. So when you hear a word banger, it's because it's not meeting that minimum requirement. There's less meat in it and more byproduct. Like, they're putting a stuff called rusk in here, which is like baby sort of biscuits. They just sort of bulk up the food. They really like doing that in this country for the cheap sausages. But yeah, if you hear bangers and mash, it means that someone's basically eating cheap sausages and mash. Technically. It will also pop in the pan. Yeah, it'll pop in the pan. Yep. It's because a lot of the time they're also full of water. So they pop in the pan. And they're full of offal and like just random fillers and stuff. Whatever to bulk it up to use as little meat as possible to make sausages. So yeah, bangers. Mind you, I will say, if you go to a pub and order bangers and mash, usually it's more like a slang thing. It means sausages and mash. I have learned that. So in a pub, if you go out to eat and order bangers and mash, and it's bangers and mash on the thingy, it's usually not bangers. It's normally like proper sausages. Normally. In a cheap pub, I suppose, because there's no law regulating it, I suppose they can be scummy and call it bangers and mash and actually use bangers and mash. Like actual bangers. But for the most part, you will actually get sausages. Which is good. I go to German to see. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Polish sausages, German sausages, Italian oh my god, Italian sausages, Spanish sausages, French. I'm not sure about the French. Do French have a good sausages? I'm sure there's a double entendre in there somewhere. How good are French sausages, guys? Anyone have the answer to this? No? Are French sausages any good? Oh, there they are. I knew I had a few more bodies. There we go. Oh, like a proper German bratwurst. Or any kind of wurst, really. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. With a pint. Oh. Pint of German proper lager, like a beer. Oh, yeah. More of that. More of that. Hell yeah. And Polish sausages, which I've just been to Poland recently, and they are just exquisite. They are quite exquisite. The cheap ones, I did notice when we went to like the cheaper places to eat, just to see what the food is like. The one is good, obviously. Makes sense, doesn't it? I feel like there is quite a large swing between cheap and good in Poland. But that's probably down to living standards. But if you go out and go to a decent restaurant, which, to be fair, as a foreigner, they'll still be pretty cheap, probably. If you do that, then you will get some really nice food. I mean, their pierogi, their homemade pierogi, if you go to a good pub, oh my god, it's to die for, dude. Oh, I'm hungry. Can you tell I'm hungry? Oh, Okay, let's summon more people. Blood Moon has been, so I probably should go out and get some more Jotun blood. Yeah, let's go get some more Jotun blood. I'm gonna quickly get the buff. Let's get the buff and go straight out. I'm also going to start thinking about gonna have to start thinking about where to put my next house here. And also, just so I don't forget, I'm going to build a watchtower down here. Because these wolves are always going to spawn down here, so I may as well. Also, I didn't realize I have plenty of space down here for another house. This is not an issue either at all. Yeah, I can build another house here, not a problem. Easy. Saucion and Wallet are the French sausage, but it depends on which region you visit. Yeah, that's the beauty, isn't it? It's the regional food in Europe that's so unbelievably interesting. Because it's not like America. It's not like, oh, you know, Texas has this kind of food and this has this kind of food. And like, this is more, every village might have different cuisine. Genuinely. Like, almost every village. I'm just going to leave these heads. No, I'm not. I'm going to take them apart. Go away. Yeah, like every village has its own cuisine, and it's quite nice. Or at least every small region has its own sort of culture and cuisine and stuff. Everybody's got a house. That's fine. We need to assign a couple of schedules. We're just gonna do day 1 for you, day 2 for you. You're both daytime workers. Yes, you are. Wonderful. Right. I need to start... I really want to start going out on expeditions. The problem is, right now, we're struggling with resources. We are struggling with resources. I mean, to be fair, no, we're not. No, we're not. This is full. The route is working. The route is absolutely working. What am I saying? What I need to start bringing, I think... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to edit some routes. And we're going to leave this guy to do its own thing with the logs. But this one, we're going to get rid of this route altogether. So that was Elsa. And we're going to add Elsa another route to say... bring leather and stuff from the other outposts. So we want outpost warehouse, right? No, we want warehouse outpost. Yeah. Yeah, there's 120 leather in there as well already. That's huge. We may as well bring it down. Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, so warehouse 1 outpost. 2 going to warehouse pro. Oh god, where do I have it? No, Rome, no, stone. Yes, I have it in the stone warehouse. So confirm that. We're gonna take Elsa. She has the cart, and we're gonna tell her to bring... Oh shit, I don't know how much leather. I think full inventory. Half of inventory? 50 leather? Maybe, yeah. Oh, just do 100? 100, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That should work. I think. That should work. Hopefully. Okay. Time for expedition, I think. I think it's time for expedition. Right, this guy is now filling up this cookhouse with pies. Quite well. That's good. Yeah, okay. I need to also make sure that the numbers are adding up here because... storage-wise, storage-wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can store 25 food here, so I need to make sure that this is done correctly. This is way more than 25. This is a problem. Okay. How do I do this? This is 30. I can't cook less than 6 pies. That's the issue. So maybe just not... maybe just not make the sweet pie for now. Let's tell them to not bother with the sweet pie. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, plenty of pies here. Tier 3 food is filling up. Do you know what? No, it's fine. It's okay. I just want to see now that everybody takes their food and stuff. No, this is fine. We're producing surplus. We can go on an expedition. We are producing surplus of food now. I always forget when it comes to this game, the effect of your action is not immediately noticeable most of the time. Things take time to settle in. Things take time to fill up. Things take time to get to and from. I mean, people take time to get to and from places. So, sometimes you think, why is this not working? It's working. Don't worry. Oh my god. Oh my god, the amount of fiber. Where's my fiber storage? Where did I move it? That's bone storage. Oh, fiber storage is full. Okay. Fine. Build another. It's the small crafting material, isn't it? Storage. The structure must be placed in the warehouse. It is placed in the warehouse. What the hell's going on? This structure must be placed in the warehouse. What? Oh, it's because I was stood on top. All right, okay. Okay. Well, this guy is full of wood. This guy is full of wood. I'm just gonna load up some of these wood crafters here with that wood. Move out the way, people. Yeah. Let's load up the wood crafters. They may as well have some backup in their storage. I don't know why it's not being moved in the storage in the first place, but... Oh well, he's gone. Okay, well... I'm guessing he's going to be driving those logs forever. Because I just told him to stop. The village which my girlfriend lives has 200-year-old bakery still run by the same family. It's truly out of this world. It is. It is, yes. There is something about that, and like, I see this complaint from, especially people from, like, America and stuff. It's like, yeah, but your bread goes off in, like, 3 days. Yes, because it's fresh bread. It's meant to. Your bread is not meant to be fresh a week later. If it is, they've put something in it to make it fresh. And trust me, you shouldn't be eating that shit. Okay? But it's that simple. It is that simple. But, you know, whatever. I was gonna take another buff, but I can't. You can't renew your buff when you have it, so I'm just gonna go. I need to get at least some Jotun blood. I should have gone in during the night, but I didn't. Oh, it's just nice to see, it's nice to see spring. Little leaves starting to sprout up in the trees and stuff. Flowers are popping up. It's nice. Yeah, left. Yeah, I expected as much. I expected as much. It's alright, we just replaced him. It's fine. Did I pick up the road maker? I did, didn't I? Okay, that fixes that problem. Let me just make sure that he's homed and stuff, because otherwise he's gonna whinge. We certainly don't want that, do we? How... Yeah, this one's got a space. Let's just put you in this longhouse. There you go, buddy. You got stuff to do. Get to it. Right. Why the hell is everybody leaving this place, huh? Why is everybody so bloody miserable down here? Anyone tell me? Huh? Can anyone tell me why everybody's miserable around here? Has the food been brought? You have food here now, so I don't know what the problem is. Right, let's see what the problem is. Outpost. Tier 1 and 2, they're mainly tier 1 and 2 for the most part. So they have some food, which is good. They have raw food, which is good. They'll get coal, which is fine. They have plenty of leather and stuff. These storerooms are full. I need to expand them as well. So... Gonna build a few more, huh? Ah, shit. Come on. God damn. Come on. God damn. Stop. Okay. There we go. They can finish that as well. I need to transfer some people here. This guy needs to start cooking. People are still miserable. All three of these are just miserable, and I don't understand why. It doesn't tell you. It just says work hours. Like, what do you want? Everybody's... Oh, hold on. Significantly increasing. Slightly decreasing. Yeah, this one's ready to walk. And it just says work hours. Nothing else. Just Work hours? What about your work hours? It's fine. Your work hours are perfectly okay. Don't understand what the problem is. You are a night person. You work at night. You're not hungry. You're fed. You're resting. I don't understand what is the problem. I suppose I can give him... Maybe that? Maybe that fixes it? This guy is decreasing. The only thing that's listed is work hours. There's nothing else to say. They are feeling a little cold. Let's just customize this a little bit. Maybe that will work. I don't know. I really don't know. I need to move more people here. So let's just get to it. What do we have in terms of builders? We have 3 builders back home. God damn it. Assign him to the outpost. Just any of these, really. Cool. Cook meat. Yes. Soon you'll be able to use coal, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's add coal to the fuel schedule as well. That's perfect. We have the warehouse guy here again, right? We have 2 warehouse people. We just have... I think we only have 1 person assigned here. Wait, there's now no one assigned to the outpost? Wait, what? No one was assigned to the outpost warehouse. Oh, it's the 2 that left, wasn't it? Yeah, of course it was. Right, well, for now that should function. For now, that should all function. They have so much meat, it's unreal. Oh my god, they have so much meat. Jesus Christ, they have so much meat. Right, let's edit the route further. I want to add meat. Let's bring raw meat in from in there as well. Yeah, let's add a job for Elsa. Going from outpost warehouse. No, warehouse outpost. Yeah, raw meat. Yeah. To the raw food warehouse. Confirm. Elsa, yes. And I want you to just bring a bunch of meat. You have so much here. Just bring 50. I could just type 50, couldn't I? I could, instead of clicking 50 times. But, you know, I'm a Chad. I don't let the game tell me what to do, you know? Yeah. I think that will do. Okay, there seems to be enough food for now. They seem to be quite happy with the food. We do have a barbecue guy now assigned, which is good as well. coal should start coming down as well. They have arrows. They have protection, some of it. Like, they have protection up here. I think this guy is still here, right? Please tell me this guy is still here. Yeah. So, he's still here. We have a guy taking care of meat. There is so much meat. God damn it. There is so much meat in here. Do you know what? You know what? You know what? Just gonna take some of this meat with me. I mean, these guys are full. They are way overproducing. Oh, he's butchering. Nice. Just gonna take all of this meat, buddy. You should be good here, right? Okay. Right. You have space now. You can hunt more. Good. So, I would really like to consider this outpost done for now. And I mean for now because obviously there is also the little question of iron. I'm going to have a look at what I have in terms of iron right now. Actually, I can have a look now. And maybe, just maybe, I might start building a iron outpost here as well. Like iron mine as well. Where would I see that? Oh, iron bloom. I still have 98 iron bloom, which is processed iron ready to go to be processed further. So I'm absolutely not going to start that yet. Once we start running out, sure. But until then, no. Absolutely not. Right, which way have I not gone? Let's go this way. Let's go this way and get all the... Oh, there it is. Straight away we got some... we got some Jotun blood. You didn't hit me. There is no way you hit me. Okay. My hunter's probably gonna pick this up, huh? I can just leave it here. Yeah, she can butcher it and everything. That's fine. Let's just get as much Jotun blood as we can, because we need to replace the people that went. Just looking around. It's perfect time. I pretty much have all the time in the world, really. Middle of the night. Nothing else to do. Blood moon's not coming. No problems foreseen. We still haven't had one bear attack. Not one. Which I'm not complaining about, I'm just saying. Still haven't had one. In one of my previous playthroughs, I actually got one on like day 3. The bear just walked in. I had like 4 villages maybe. He just walked in. I was like, well, I suppose that's it, right? And he just destroyed all my sort of little, you know, tents and everything. Just destroyed. Just a couple of hits of each one of them. Couldn't do much. You know, I was just like, okay, well, suppose we're starting again. Sorry, I've missed your message. I'm so engrossed in this. Do you know, this is the problem with ASKA. I get so into it, I forget I'm streaming. She's completely converted to German food. Occasionally she will go out for food halls and revisit US cuisine, though less and less. Yeah. Once you get the taste for European food, it's kind of game over, because it's just so much less processed. Like, I'll never forget the ingredients for bread. For like bog standard sort of supermarket bread that's normal in America, everybody uses it. Like, the ingredients list was longer than like it was like a science experiment, dude. It was weird. Like, honestly, I was just like, how can all that be in bread? Like, bread. It's bread, dude. It's not like, it should be like, what? I mean, ingredients in an average bread in Europe is what? Flour, water, yeast. If it's an ultra-processed bread, and I mean ultra-processed cheap shit, like really bad, then it'll have some stabilizers and stuff, but like, the list of ingredients for American bread was just never-ending, dude. It was just like, but dude, it's bread. Like, it shouldn't... What are you eating? Oh, and one thing I saw recently, someone was comparing like soft drinks, like Coke and Fanta. Coke, for the most part, is about the same, but like Fanta, apparently they put so much corn syrup into it, that it's almost like, it's thick. Apparently, it's like oil. And it leaves like a film on your tongue and everything. It's apparently, yeah, I've been told. Again, I'm going off, you know. I'm literally going off just random information. But, yeah. It's kind of freaky. Fluorescent orange, what's that? What is that? Oh, yeah. They use... Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Apparently in America, it's completely legal to use this one colorant that's like banned apparently absolutely everywhere else. And that's what gives the American Fanta this sort of like almost fluorescent orange sort of color. I remember I once spoke to like this lass that works on my department. She's American, and she said she found it weird that our Fanta was like sort of yellow, and it's like, well, orange juice is yellow, and the ingredients in our Fanta is literally the first ingredient is orange juice. So the biggest ingredient in all of that is orange juice. So it's like, it's meant to be yellow. It's not meant to be bright fluorescent orange. That's not how it works. You know? Yeah, you can't get Mountain Dew red in Europe. Even the basic Mountain Dew had to be like redone. And it's much more natural. In Europe, they're saying it's less sweet. I can believe it. Normally it is. You know, this is normally normal. Like, we do... Our food is less sweet, I suppose, and less salty. In general. I think so, at least. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm going off, like... Don't listen to me. I'm going off, like, accounts from people online. I've never been to America. I've never tried American food, so I don't know. I could be full of shit. Don't, like... Please don't take anything I say as gospel. Please. Like, I'm hoping I don't have to say that out loud every time. Only place you can get it in Europe is the US bases. Yeah, I have noticed one thing though. Apparently, there's quite a big sort of it's quite a thing now to have European stores in America. Apparently, Aldi and Lidl are both in America now, for like really expanding. I've seen a couple of sort of videos and stuff about people saying, "Wow, this is like completely different." Like. And they're actually importing European food in. It's not like it's a European brand, but they're getting their supplies are American. No, they're actually importing food from Europe. And I've been told that it's literally, it is European food just sold, and it's quite popular. I don't know, again, this is third-hand account. None of this is my personal experience. The only reason why I know is because I've seen a couple of videos, people complaining about the bottle caps being attached to bottles and how this is weird. And like everybody in Europe is just like, yeah, so it's recycled together. It's fine. You're getting confused by a bottle. You'll be okay. You know what I mean? It's like, but it's true, right? It's like, it's just the bottle cap is attached. What's the problem? It doesn't get lost. It gets recycled together. It's great. It's awesome. It saves recycling centers a bunch of hassle. Is it inconvenient? Yeah, it was a little funny when they first came out. We were all like, how the fuck do you make this thing not like slap you in your nose when you're drinking? But once you figure it out, once you get used to it, it's like, oh, was it ever any different anyway? Like, no one else is complaining about it anymore here, so it's like, yeah, I'm sure you'll get used to it. Everything's fine, don't worry. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm out of here. It's just not happy. I need to put some kind of a watchtower here or something. Apart from normal stuff, they sell the lesser known brands that are rarely sold in the UK. Oh, is it that? Do they? So maybe the quality of food is not exactly amazing, huh? No, what can you do, right? What can you do? Right, let's start summoning people and let's start getting prepared for an expedition. This is my old sled. I use it for Jotun storage. It's wonderful. It's convenient. Okay, right, let's start thinking about expeditions, huh, shall we? I think it's time. I think it's definitely time. What is happening here? What is happening here? Stuff is just piled on. Okay. Groovy. We're kind of running out of arrows, which I don't appreciate. I'm a little worried about it, actually. Shafts, we're not making as much as I would like to. In fact, I'm a little pissed off about shafts. I need more, and quick. So let's make them a higher priority for sure. Oh, they are high priority already. Oh, god damn it. Just make more, and quickly. And someone clean up this mess. Jesus. Okay, you guys can now do other things. So let's see what you can do in terms of processing leather. That's what interests me the most. There it is. Cured pelt? Cured heavy pelt? Yeah. Yes. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see who does what. Who's the leather worker in here mainly? Adele? Adele's doing this shit. Okay, Adele, you've got new stuff to do, girl. Get busy. One cured pelt. One cured heavy pelt. Also, not you two. There we go. Okay, cool. Now she can do shit. The problem with that is... A, I don't know if I'm gonna have the storage for it. I should. B... I don't have the storage for it in here, that's for sure. Because all I've put down is this bad boy, right? Yeah, and this is sort of set up to have 21 cured leather and 24 linen. Maybe if I build another one of these, I don't think I can squeeze one in here though. Maybe I can squeeze one at the front here? I probably can. Okay. Right, we're doing that. Oh, no, I can't. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is the part where I need to start taking this apart. Okay, I can put it in here for now. This is a temporary solution. But I need to start thinking about another storage down there. For sure. Absolutely need to start thinking about that. Why is this guy dropping linen on the floor? Did you see that? He just dropped linen on the floor for some reason. No clue why. Just did it. Oh, dude, we're making pants. That's good. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, this storage is kind of empty. So you need to get busy a little bit more. You're making cured and everything, okay. Have you sprung into action yet? You haven't. You have. What are you doing here? Just a normal one, right? I don't even know if we have the big pelt. We might not, but we'll see. I just feel like I really need to make more crafting stations. Genuinely. Right, enough delay. I need to start planning my expedition. This is ridiculous. Spring ends in 6 days. I just need to start getting my expedition going. So let's do that. Right. So this is the bare minimum, right? But then they can put more on, right? How do you tell them to put more on? Or is this just enough? And how do you assign... And then you need a crew as well, don't you? You need to take people with you. Which I'm guessing you would take your warriors with you or something? And what happens during the blood moon? Like, if you're not here, you're on an expedition, blood moon pops up, what? Are you just, like, hoping people just get sorted? Because you're gonna come back to half the village missing. Okay. Well, suppose these are all the questions that we'll need answering at some point. Right, we're getting ready for an expedition. That's fine. We're summoning people. That's awesome. My trade routes are working for now because people aren't freezing, luckily. That's fine. No other fishermen died yet. I think they're both fully populated, but I might be wrong. Wait. They're stuck. They're stuck. They are stuck. They are definitely stuck. Look, 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 look. Oh, it's because it's full again. Jesus Christ. Hold on. What if I just... So when you drop something, it drops right beneath you, and it actually moves you in the world. So that's why you just end up somewhere like we started up there, but we ended up down here. It's because you get moved ever so slightly when you drop something on the floor. I've noticed that last time. Also, they need to add the option for the fishermen to turn the fish into fillets as well. Honestly, like, this has become a necessity now. Okay, is that all the fish? Looks like all the fish. That's just blubber, 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 blubber. Okay, blubber. Right, what are you prioritizing? Cod, mackerel, sea bass, sturgeon. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't really matter, just fish. How are you doing? Are you full? You're nearly full as well. You've got a little bit of space. You've got Jesus Christ, a lot of cod, huh? Okay, well, let's... I think cod drops like 3 fillets or something.
Now that's refreshing.
Now that is refreshing. You're right. I shall take a sip, thank you. More raw fish meat. More raw fish meat down there. I can see it. Thank you very kindly. Alright, let's summon people. How are we doing with this? 50 seconds. That's good. Let's deposit the raw fish. There should be quite a lot of it here. Yeah, loads of raw fish. Loads of raw meat as well. How are we doing on cooked meat? How is the situation with cooked meat? Do we still have a lot? No, we really don't. We have dwindled down. Cooked fish, not as much. Still have loads of cooked fish, so cooked fish is still fine. But raw meat, we need to tell him to start cooking again. So let's tell him to cook 10. Let's do 15. Cook 15 meat. Yeah. Sweet. There's Jarl. He left us. Little shit. Welcome back, Jarl. Are you gonna behave this time, Jarl? Are you gonna be a pussy again, Jarl? Sorry. I just feel like belittling him. Because he was a pussy and he left us. When we needed him most. Okay. That's all getting done. That's getting cooked. That seems to be recovering well. The pies are, well, seem okay. Feel like I need a nighttime cook, but okay. That's fine. Right. First of all, you're a daytime dude, so we'll give you a day 2 schedule. Second of all, you need a place to crash. Where do we have the space? Yeah, we have some space here, buddy. This is your new home. Enjoy. Right, third of all, 3 of my villagers are still bloody unhappy. This one's ready to leave again. No, it's actually increasing. That one's decreasing. That one's decreasing. I need to give them some stuff, I suppose. 2 of my villagers are suffering. Why? Why are they suffering? They had no sleep. What do you mean? Oh my god, well, go to sleep! What do you mean you're sleepless? Just go to sleep! It's nighttime. Go to sleep. I just... Oh... They need to fix markets. Like, markets need looking at. I'm sorry, I'm getting upset here, but... The genuine markets need fixing. Trade routes and markets are definitely not working the way they should be, even remotely working, because it's just an absolute nightmare. Like, I even gave them more time. They're working less time to give them time to go back and sleep. And they're still, like, in the middle of the night. They're in the middle of the route, and they're still going. And it's like, why do you... just go to bed. Go to bed. Why are you still going? Okay, let me step away for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ate my banana too. Be jealous. It was the best banana in the world. Tremendous. Okay, sorry, I'm stop. I'll stop being a jerk here, aren't I? Right. Bro. You have a strong appetite, huh? Battle-scarred veteran, resilient surge. That is kind of sexy. Not gonna lie, that's kind of sexy. There we go. Right. Okay, so I feel like I do need to go into the other outpost and just give them a couple of happy things around the base, just to make it a little bit nicer for them, so they're a little bit less grumpy. I feel like that's totally a thing that I should do. I shall have the journey. Winter invasion portal. Yay, found it. No shot. On the road? Really? Oh, you can get past, okay. What the hell? Are you serious? I mean, bro. Bro.
Bruh.
No comment. Like, this should be a system that says don't put a portal on the road. And I'm assuming that destroyed half my road, so I'm gonna have to fix it, right? God damn it. Right, okay. There's a couple of Jotun Bloods that I've been looking at for a while now. These are mine now. Yo, Leaf. Kann ich mitspielen? Sorry, dude. First of all, it's English only in the chat, please. I do apologize if you don't speak English. And second of all, yeah, I am planning, if there's interest, as always, to do runs with viewers, but only if there's a lot of interest. And right now, I'm doing a run where I'm basically doing ASKA for 365 in-game days. And we're on day 190, so I was gonna say 120 for some reason, I don't know why. So yeah, this run's gonna take a little bit. But if you're still interested when we're doing it, yeah, sure. Right, let's give them some happy things, huh? I feel like we need to give them happy things. What? What's up? I need hammers to repair the building? I need hammers to finish the building? Well, get a hammer. Right, what's the issue? I'll finish it, don't worry, buddy. You just chill out. What else did we do? We did that. That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Everything else here is just fine. I don't know what's happening with this cart. It's just... Okay, let's put it the right way around. There you go, buddy. Okay. You left some food in there. I don't know why, but you left a bunch of food in there. Okay, well, let me offload that for you, buddy. There you go. Perfect. Right, let's give you some happy things now. What can we give you? What can we give you? What can we give you that's gonna make you happy, huh? I mean, a Yule tree. We can put a Yule tree down. Put a Yule tree down. Okay, what else can we do? We can give them... Hold on. Lookout. Wow, that's really... Oh, no, it's just defense... Okay. Small garden. That gives it 5. 6, 8, 5. 50... What else can we give? Oh, we can give them some, like, prayer stuff. Yeah, so we can give them... a wooden altar. I could build a healing hut here, but I don't know if it's necessary. But we can definitely get a praying altar going. Somewhere around here-ish, I think. Sure, why not? No, 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 no. No, not here. I feel like it needs to be somewhere more, like, close to the building. So let's put it here. Oh, let's put it here, yeah, somewhere. Let's put it, No. I wish that stone wasn't here. I wish I could squeeze it in here somewhere. Or even here. That's too far. No, it's gonna have to go on this side. Okay, let's just put it there somewhere. Come on, surely I can build it somewhere here. God damn it. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Okay, fine. Okay. Well, that got rid of a stone, which is good. Very good. We can also give them a raven altar if we want. Healing hut would really help. But raven altar gives you a lot of desirability. So I think that's another thing that needs to happen right here somewhere. Just gonna plop it down. It doesn't need much space, so hopefully I can just sort of squeeze it in here somewhere. Like here somewhere, maybe? No, no, it's gonna have to be down here. Okay, fine. Like, maybe just... like this. I just noticed something. Yeah, that's working as well. So you can do it with the Raven altar as well. That's so cool. Hold on. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. That should get rid of both of these. And it did. Nice. Awesome. So it works with the Raven altar too. That's very interesting. Is it gonna work here? Is it going to work if I put it like this? Hell yeah. Oh, Wonderful. Okay, well, dude, now we have space. Now we have space. We can just put it anywhere, like, I don't know, just here. That works. Wonderful. There we go. Right, my builder has no hammers, he's saying. I don't understand why. I did request hammers, right? I didn't. I'm just gonna take one iron hammer. I need to add it to the route as well. Right. Good thing I noticed that. Map, pull up. There. And we're gonna add it to the one that already brings all the tools and everything. Which is Randy. Yes. And we want you to bring us hammers. Where's the hammers? Hammer. Hello? Oh, there it is. No, just one. Yeah, I just need one hammer, to be fair. Okay, do that. Thank you very much. Yeah, enough food. Is this guy barbecuing? He's not doing anything right now. Oh, because he's done all the meat. Well, how much meat do you have actually here? Oh god, loads. Okay, you're full on meat here. Is this full of meat as well? It sure is. God damn. Bloody hell. Okay, that is a lot of meat. I'm just going to manually transfer it in here. And I'm going to tell this guy to cook more for sure. No, cook 20 meat. 30. It's fine. Just cook more, buddy. Get busy. Right, we have plenty. We have plenty of arrows here. The hammer should get here. So that's fine. I left a bunch, and I mean a bunch of rope here. So that shouldn't be an issue either. For now, you only have hoods, but luckily it's the warm season. So by the time we get to the next winter, we should have a enough clothing to have like a backlog. To have like a backup, have enough sort of on hand. Okay. This leather is filling up as well. I thought there'd be more leather. I'm pretty sure that that hunter is full of leather. Oh, he's not actually. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's fine. Should I just spend a little bit of time and actually build these things here? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Right, let's get some stuff going then. Also, I think I want... No, they have enough. They have enough wells for now. They have more than enough wells for now. Is the hunter limited on what he hunts? Nope. You can limit him to hunt specific things. So let's say you're in an area where you have a lot of smokers, but you also have a lot of deer. A lot of the time it's a good idea to tell him to stop hunting deer and get rid of the smokers first, just to make sure that they don't overwhelm you, because if you don't have the fences and stuff, those guys are going to steal whatever's not nailed down, right? Okay. I'm just gonna chop down a bunch of trees down here. So they have a bunch of logs available, a bunch of long sticks, a bunch of sticks. Because right now, my guys here are focusing primarily on hardwood. Well, exclusively on hardwood. So they will not generate long sticks. They will not touch these trees. So if I don't do it, they don't have these materials. Because unfortunately, you know, I don't want my woodcutters to touch anything but long sticks. Hardwood long sticks, that is. I'm gonna leave the tree stumps because I don't have to really remove them right now. They're not in the way. We don't need firewood. At least I don't think we do. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the stumps, and that means the trees will naturally regrow over time. Right. Okay. Fire cover on this fire. We should have a fire cover on this fire as well. That's fine. That's lovely. Gives enough heat around here. It reaches quite far. A single fire reaches up to here almost. Look at that. So that is pretty far. I'm hoping no blood moon. Chances are there will be blood moon. Because, you know, that's just how it works. I need to find some stone for them as well. I need to destroy some stone nodes so they have like big rocks and stuff. Is it gonna need quite a bit of that? Yeah, quite a bit. Okay. Alright, let's just destroy some here. So I'm not going to bother putting stuff in. I'm just gonna destroy stuff and then let them handle it. There's only one builder so far, so it's gonna take him a little bit to build all this, but hopefully he can do it in a pretty sort of quick fashion. Hopefully. I want some stone nodes closer to the base. This is a little bit far. Is there nothing here? Is there nothing closer to the base? Oh, there is a couple on this side. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Okay, you should have enough now, surely. I mean, there's no way they don't, right? Destroy one more node. Maybe a couple of trees around here. Just quickly. No blood. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Well, I did call it, didn't I? I did say it was going to happen because I'm here, so yeah. Oh god, we're gonna rebuild half the fence again. Okay. They're not even challenging, they're just annoying. Like, it's just something that's like, oh yeah. Oh well. Well, here we go. I'm walking. It's gonna take me a while. Nobody die, please. Yep, yep. I'm coming. It's on the other side of the map. It's gonna take me 3 days to get there. Hang on, I hope everybody's ready to defend. To be fair, I need to set up some defenses. This is ridiculous. Like, because I have so much army, I'm completely reliant on them. And it's like, yeah, it's fine, unless when you're not there. Right, where are they? They seem to have spawned from that side. Come on. I mean, they probably destroyed the wall down there, so... Yeah, they destroyed the wall down there, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Ragnar was killed. Okay. That's a disaster. I don't remember the last time I lost someone to a bloody blood moon. Like, come on, this shit's pathetic. Oh, is the oh, they're in the base. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. What the hell? They're in the base. Jesus Christ. Oh, what a shit show, dude. I haven't lost anyone to a bloody blood moon for ages. What the hell? Oh, just because I wasn't there. To be fair, I need watchtowers. I really do need watchtowers. I think I need to... One of the things that I'm gonna upgrade to this season is just defense. Just, you know... Get him, boys. I can hear him. Thank you. You... How the hell are you there? Fuck's sake, I lost people. God damn it. I lost those 2 ages ago, by the way. Don't worry about that. It's just... Apparently, is there enemies down here? Right. So they are spawning somewhere in the Draugr field down there, so let's just hold on tight here. That was annoying. That was annoying. That was annoying and entirely my fault as well. I can only blame myself. And that's the annoying bit. Wow, they are building down there, dude. Everything's getting built. 1 log left for the Christmas tree. Where is everybody going? We got jumpy boys. Come on. Everybody back to bed. Wait. Yeah, you kill him. You kill him. There you go. Well done. No, no, no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Go back to bed. Back to bed. Wow, a lot of shit died here. Why did shit die down here? There is so many bodies here. I mean, I'll take it. Jotun blood, you know. There you go, that dropped 3. God damn. Why is so many stuff dead here, though? That's weird. Did I not? Oh, maybe when I didn't clear it up when I cleared this. Buddy, you're already dead, you just don't know it. Okay, there you go. I'm guessing I never cleared this. I mean, if you guys just want to keep, you know, hitting your face against my fist, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm, yeah, we can do that. There is a Jotun stone down there. I didn't think I'd see one. He survived! What a Chad. What a Chad. No, at least we killed all the jumpy boys, I suppose. That's something. Alright, let's get this Jotun shot. There was a big one here somewhere, wasn't there? Thought I saw a big one here somewhere. Oh, okay, fine. I'll kill you too. It's fine. Didn't I see a big Jotun shot down here somewhere? Am I being stupid? No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, there's another jumpy boy. Oh my god, will you stop? This dude. You can't even hit him. Jesus Christ. And he's back, apparently. Okay, whatever. Sure, no problem. What's happening here? Someone is showing low health here. What's going on? Oh, you killed the wolf. Okay, good. Good. Oh, that's how far they got. Jesus Christ, okay. Fair enough. Let's destroy them. So everything near the base was actually built, which is really good, which means, number one, the hammer got delivered. Number two, they did well. And now they have happy things there, so hopefully they'll be a little bit less miserable. What's happening here? Why can I not... Where's the progress bar? Oh, okay. Wow, that was weird. Cool. That is still getting built down there. I didn't think that would be a problem, but then again, I don't have many builders, so really can't complain, can I? I'm gonna drop some of these seeds just out. We're gonna get Ragnar back, because she is a magnificent archer. Put the next load of Jotun blood in. Right, how are we doing? Who's miserable? Some of the villagers are homeless. Oh, I do apologize. Sorry, buddy. Where are you homeless? How are you homeless? Why are you homeless? You shouldn't be homeless. Wait, do we have space? Yeah, we do. There you go, buddy. You're no longer homeless. How cool am I? Right, all. Two of my villagers are unhappy. They're still unhappy, but... yeah, it's still decreasing. I don't understand what I can do for them, honestly. Like, if you want to leave, leave. I am so beyond trying to please you, buddy. Like, I gave you happy things. Okay. Not satisfied with the food. Why? You're tier 4. You're probably not getting the right tier 4. I don't know. One of your villagers is suffering. He's gonna die again from exhaustion. I don't know why. It's just him, constantly. Non-stop. You know, he's just a problem child. It's come to a point where I'm not going to resummon him because he's just awkward. Right. Here's the next project, I think, as well. While we wait for the carve, or the carvee, in fact, I'm going to go and check on the progress for that. How's my fisherman? No, they fixed. They fixed. The mobs don't get stuck anymore. They don't. They don't get stuck. No, they don't. They don't. They don't. They never get stuck. No. Mm-mm. They don't. Except when they do. But they don't. They fixed it, you know? That's what I'm told. They fixed it. Right, simple bow, large crude iron pickaxe or large crude iron axe. What? Why would we need a large crude iron pickaxe and large crude iron axe? Why would we need that for an expedition? Just give them the proper stuff. Oh. Oh, wait. You want the large axes as well? Why? I mean, we can make them. It's just... Why? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll start building that. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Cool. Why would you want the big ones, though? Like, I don't fully understand the large pickaxes and large axes. Why would you need them? Because chopping down wood with trained villagers is already quite effortless and not a problem. Like, the one thing I don't think is... Oh boy, I wish I had a larger axe that would make me chop down this tree faster. I mean, you already chop it down so quickly, it's like... Who cares? Am I wrong? Am I missing something? I don't know. I mean, I can certainly tell these guys to do it. Sure, let's have a look then. Why not? What am I looking at? Large crude iron pickaxe. A large crude iron axe. Okay, start making those, I suppose. I don't know. We're gonna tell it to store into the tool storage as well. Which there's not going to be enough space, but we can put it in here, to be fair. We can put it in here. I think there's enough storage in here. Yeah. 2 large pickaxes, 2 large axes. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So, large crude iron axe. We'll do 2 of them. Large crude iron pickaxe. 2 of them. Sweet. Okay. That's fine. That's still not being built. Alright, let's go heal up because this sound is annoying me. When you're low health, you get this ominous sort of drone music in the background. And you get the heartbeat. Thank you. Okay, one thing I did want to do, actually, is kill the stone Jotun. We could go and kill the stone Jotun, to be fair. I think, like, a party of 4 and shit should be fine, right? Should we do it? Well, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? You're exhausted. Well, go to sleep. I don't know. Figure it out. Oh, should we go and do the stone Jotun? We could do. Where is it? It's down here somewhere, right? Where's the... God, it's all the way down here. God damn it, that's a long rock. I feel... There we go. He's exhausted. He is exhausted. I should go home now. Well, go home. I don't understand. You have the schedule, dude. I gave him longer schedule as well. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. What if I give him... Wait. Wait. Hold on. This... Okay, so he's gonna work a lot less hours. He's sleepless for some reason. I just don't understand why. But okay, maybe that fixes him. I don't know. He's always been the problem child. Every time I resummon him, he just gets into a same issue. He doesn't have any perks to say he needs more sleep. Because there's one or two perks that where villagers need more sleep. That's fine. He doesn't have it. Maybe just take him off. Yeah, I could just take him off the deliveries and put someone else on there. I suppose that would be a solution. Dude, we're getting... Oh my god. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That is beautiful. That is just beautiful. Right, let me see. Can I craft myself a quick cloak? I need 6 linen and 5 linen thread. Sure. This should be... Oh, there's only 3 linen. Only 3 linen thread. Hello? Make more linen. What are you doing, brother? Brother, what are you doing? We need more linen up in here. Okay. Oh, I'm so tempted to go and do the stone Jotun. Should we do it? I've never done it. I don't know how crazy he is. I don't know if having 3 people with me is enough. I don't know. I'm just tempted to do it. Or start the project that I was going to start, which is upgrade all of my fencing and put up watchtowers all around the base. And I also need more housing in this base. So what do? I think more housing is priority right now. Because I need to make sure... Yeah, I need to make sure I have enough housing for the extra people, because I'm going to go on a big of a recruitment spree. One thing I wanted to do up here is put up some of those ivy fences. Some of these. I think these would look really nice up here. What do they need? Hold on. What do they need? Oh, they do need wood shafts. Oh, that's expensive. Right. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. We're gonna need... No. We're gonna need stuff for the expedition. Let's not waste that with cosmetic stuff. I will have to carve out the landscape for a house down here, though. That's almost a necessity now. Yeah, let's just start working on that while we get ready for the expedition. And summon more people and all the good stuff. There's my Ragnar back. I don't remember where Ragnar was. She was either one of the hunters. I'm pretty sure she was one of the hunters. Or she was one of... Oh, she was in the archery range. It was either or. Pretty sure she was one of the original hunters, though. We have 2 out of 3 here. I don't know if we have the 3rd one here or not. She may have been there. Yeah, 3 out of 3, 2 out of 3. What about that last one? I just walked past it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was one of the first hunters. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ragnar's going here. Perfect. Let's give her a house as well. Let's give her a home. There we go. We have a little bit of housing available. Not a lot. That is full now. This one's getting full, pretty sure. Yeah, we have 2 spots left there. We have 2 spots, so yeah, and a house is absolutely a necessity right now, so let's build another one. I'm gonna just build one down here, I feel. Just continue the theme, you know? I don't think there's anything that I can't... Oh, wait. Stone clump, that's gonna be a problem. Bird's nest, that's gonna be a problem. And the rest seems fine. Let's try and build something. No, I don't see any stone. Nothing's going red. No, we're good. Right, we just need to expand this. Which means using our trusty watchtower. I can hear people going, oh no, he's doing that again. Sorry. No, that's not gonna work. No. Too close, way too close. Oh shit, way too close. Shit, I done goofed. That's gonna be a problem to fix up here though. Oh, that's gonna be a problem to fix up here. Get. Oh my god, jump! I know you can do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, I don't want to craft this up. Okay, I need to... Right, that's fine. Let's do this one, and just do this one. And this one. And then destroy this. I need to place it not as close to the wall. Genuinely cannot be as close. It has to be like this, probably. Yeah. Even that's a little close to the wall. went a little high here, didn't I? I'm creating a bit of a hump. Alright, let's fix that. There we go. Now it's the correct height. Now we can continue. Oh, this is not my favorite part. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is not my favorite part. But what can we do? What can we do? Not much. To be fair, I think I can probably use the terrain leveling tool down here. Actually, let's see how far we can go with just the terrain tool. Let's see where we start hitting that wall. So let's orientate this correctly. Yeah, it's kind of alright, yeah, sure. Let's start from here and let's just start pulling out in this direction. Interesting. Wow. Okay, well, hold on, I take it back. Maybe it's fine. There's gonna be a place here and there where you just can't do that. But as long as you flatten the stuff around it, you can then just go back and touch it up and finish it off. It'll pretty much flatten. See what I mean? Like these two couldn't flatten those, but they're pretty much flat. So... Cool. Yeah, see, there's the limit. Too high. So we are gonna have to do some magical stuff with the watchtower, but it should be okay, actually. Should be fine. Get stuck, so if you touch them, they'll fall down. There you go. Lovely. There we go. So we just have to touch it up a little bit. Ah, I can't get to those. It's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do a little bit of touching up, but it should be fine. Alright, let's take out the bloody watchtower. That's about right. Little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yep, seems good. A few more and we're good. Nice. Respect. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I was gonna do that, but you did it for me. Mantle, and I think one more. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm just gonna take the terrain tool and just level it out because I did go a little bit high here. It's hard not to be fair. It is hard not to, but yeah, let's take the terrain tool now and we can level it off and make it all nice and pretty. Like that. Line it up. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so it's just this corner, so let's just do it from here then. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Right. That should be fine. So let's start putting up a longhouse. Let's also have a little drink before we die. Do I have any food on me? I don't. I have an egg. Let's eat a couple of eggs. That'll get me through it. Right. So, longhouse. There it is. We're gonna slap it right here. Do we put it close or do we leave a little bit of space? I don't know. Does this feel pretty well lined up? Yeah, it feels well lined up. I'm thinking maybe adding some stuff in the middle. In between, maybe some gardens and stuff. So maybe shift it a touch to the right, to the left. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough space for an extension. Yeah, it should be. It should be fine. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's do this. Hey, buddy. Feel free to jump in. You guys are really slow. You're gonna have to be a little bit quicker to keep up. Well, my hole broke, so it's up to you boys. Good job. Are you gonna team up that last one? Great job. I'm so proud of you. Right, get building. Okay, we're gonna put some gardens on the side here as well. We're gonna make it nice. We're gonna make it nice, okay? Don't worry, it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Maybe pull a couple of roads. The reason why I haven't pulled a road down here yet is because I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do it. Not fully decided yet, because there's a few ways of how I could do this. What's up with you? Need more resin? Yeah, I know. You burn through that resin like there's no tomorrow. I really can't do much about it, buddy. Like, I've got one woodcrafter constantly just picking up resin. Like, not much else I can do, you know? Ulf, Lumberjack, Athlete, and Battle-Scarred Veteran. Oh. Hello, Frode. Okay. Who's homeless? No one, but I haven't assigned any... Okay, you're a night dude, so you need to go on a night... Oh, you're default as well. Jesus Christ, okay. So the last night dude was night 1, so let's put you on, I don't know, day 1. Put you on night 2. Put you on day 1. Night 2. And put you on day 2. There you go. Anyone homeless? No, no one homeless. Good. Perfect. I'm gonna... Can you add... Oh, shit. Why do we have so much fiber? Jesus Christ. Holy crap. That is a lot of fiber. Yeah, at some point in the game, you just go from no fiber to all the fiber you could possibly bloody want. Genuinely. Have they built that storage container down here? No, they haven't yet. That's interesting. They still haven't built that. Okay. I don't know where to put this fiber. There's just so much of it. Put some in here. Ah, let's just dump it in here. That's fine. Oh god, story of my life. I just need more storage for everything. I mean, it's fine. It's a good problem to have, but still. But still, you know. Need to get some food as well. I'm hoping the food has settled down now. It should have, right? I mean, these guys have pies for days, so surely there's more pies here. Oh, there's tier 3 food. Oh, I fixed it, guys. I fixed the problem. Look at me. Oh, what a chad. I fixed the problem. Wow. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, okay. Let's pinch some tier 3 for then tier 4, I mean. There's plenty in there. Let's just get this. Eat 2. Okay. What should we do now? I mean, we got about 20 minutes, half an hour. We could just go and kill the stone Jotun. I'm so tempted. Hold on, give me a sec. Sorry about that. Phone call. Spooked by a wolfar, huh? That's interesting. I am tempted to put a watchtower here somewhere. I just don't know where to exactly put it. That's the issue. I don't know where to put it. Oh, please. You're gonna hit me, but I can't hit you. Right, that makes perfect sense, buddy. Yeah, I could put it up here. Might be a good idea, to be fair. Actually, let's just put a watchtower right here. Yeah, this covers a pretty large area, right? I'm not going to leave it here. I'm just going to use it to level off the terrain a little bit so I can actually try and build it where I want it, which is a little bit further away. Yeah, I think this will be a good place for it. Let's just level it off. Let's just level it all off. That's perfect. That is perfect, actually. In fact, I mean, that's pretty well lined up. Maybe I want it a little bit closer, to be fair. We have the real estate now, right? There we go. Watchtower. So my main choke point now is I used all of my builders for the other outpost, pretty much. So until I get a bunch of people that I can use as builders, the building projects will take time. As you can tell with that warehouse extension, Well, workshop upgrade, sorry, not warehouse extension. It's taken a while. So, it's just the case of waiting for more people. 5 minutes to next one, and then another 10 minutes. So 15 minutes to get the last two that we can sort of house for now. Let's check what the food situation is as well. I mean, pretty good. We are more than sorted right now. We are more than sorted. Got some pelts. We got cured heavy pelts. We have cured pelts themselves. Oh, shit. Where's that cured heavy pelt? Because I need that for a cloak, right? What do I need? What do I need? Come on, quickly. What do I need for the big cloak? 1 cured heavy pelt, 10 linen thread, and 4 leather scraps. I'm making myself the big cloak. I just need to find the cured heavy pelt. I'm guessing it's here. There it is. Oh, fantastic. I need 10 linen though. It was 10, I think, right? And I don't... Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. That's the leather work, the linen thingy guy. I need a couple of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 linen. We need way more. We need way more. Can I make some? There's none here, is there? I went the wrong way. Do I have enough? 8 linen. Can I can craft it here, right? I can craft it here. Oh, I need 20 linen thread. Shit, that's a lot. I don't need linen anyway. I need linen thread. Oh, you muppet. You muppet. Okay. So just... No, 10. I need 10. I need 2 more scraps. I need 2 more leather scraps. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the linen that I put in here. I put a bunch of it in here. A bunch of fibers, and I'm going to put it into the other crafter. Oh, and you just have conveniently 4 leather pieces that I need. Well, I need 2, but you have 4, so thank you. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Look at that. Love it. Okay. Nice. So good. Right, let's give you all of the fibers. Where do you put fibers? Do you just put it in here? There you go. You can get busy. Okay, the others are gonna get the lesser capes, which is fine. That's pretty much what I wanted. The shafts are just not getting made, or they're getting used. It's one or the other. But it's definitely being held up. How we doing here? We're doing alright. Just need to add the watchtower to the build queue. Our next villager is due in 30 seconds. That's perfect. We need them. We need them. I need pants as well. My pants broke. I am pantless. I did think it was a little breezy, you know? Rain Dancer, Stormforged. Feeble Logger, no. Harvest Blessing. Ah, we'll take the Rain Dancer, I suppose. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Garlic seeds on the floor. Okay. Right. What's the housing situation? Just quickly. 2 spots left. So we can summon... That's the last guy we can summon for now. So let's just put him in the rotation. Let's put him in the rotation. Who's miserable? Who's still miserable? The guy in the warehouse is miserable, but not as much. And they're on default rotation as well for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, she's miserable because she's working. No, she's not. No, she's not. She's working during the night. So I gave her a little more leisure time, and I gave her a little less work time and a little more sleep time. Maybe that'll make her a little less grumpy. Small happiness increase, slightly increasing. Way, fixed it. Okay. Okay, I fixed her. Slightly increasing. Good. Right, what are you? You're still on work hours. Oh, you're significantly increasing. Okay, so you're miserable right now, but you soon won't be anymore. Okay. 90% of your structures are not enclosed in walls. I know. I know. They will get. Don't worry. That's fine. Okay. Right, let me go and check the ship. Because I really want to go on an expedition tomorrow, if I'm honest. Like, it's time. It really is time to go. I've had this harbor now for like almost 2 seasons, and it always took a back seat. Alright. What's the problem? Simple bow or large? Why do you want a simple bow though? Can you just not use like a long bow? We have a bunch of longbows. Can I change that? Hold on. Hold on. What do you have? So simple bow. So can I just remove that? And can I add longbow? No, you have to have simple bows. Are you kidding me? Wait, why do you need to have simple bows? No, you just have to have them. It's a necessity. It's okay. Why though? Like, no one uses simple bow. Why would I use a simple bow? Okay, fine. No problem. I'll take 4 normal bows as well. Actually 4? That sounds a little excessive. Why is that showing 2 out of 6 where it should be 6 out of 6? Okay, whatever. I don't. It's fine. Oh, because it's not loaded yet. Yeah, okay. I get it. Okay. So, food supply. So we need to assign food then, right? So let's get... Four veggie stew. Sea bass stew. No, we don't have that. Not onion stew. Not mussel stew. Mushroom stew. 4 mushroom stew. 4 meat stew. Not garlic jam. I haven't discovered garlic jam yet. 4 fish stew. Carrot stew. Oh no. Wait, you have to add one by one. Oh my god, you have to add one by one. Okay. Oh shit. Fine, vegetable stew. Wait, is this stuff that it wants? Indicates how long the supply is. The minimum amount required for starting when it's visited in 3 days. The current task configuration will last for 0.9 days. Okay, yeah, fine, sure, okay. Tools, what other tools do we need though? Like, I don't understand. Oh, right, I see what it is. It's the simple bows that we're missing. It's okay. So that is the mushroom stew, the meat stew for sure. Want the meat stew. Fish stew. Carrot stew. Carrot stew. I mean cabbage stew. Beetroot stew. Wait, it says 0 out of 3.3 days. I don't understand. What's going on? Oh, because it's not loaded yet. What am I? Oh, Dante, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You're dumb. Just stop talking. Just do yourself a favor and stop talking. Okay? Okay, stop talking. Just now. Okay. For warrior pies. For them pies. I don't know if we're making forager pies. We're gonna do 4 fish pies. 4.8 days. Better to have more food than we need, right? But yeah, I'm just gonna take 3 and 4, tier 3 and tier 4 food, because I really don't plan on taking lower level people with me anyway. Crew, I don't know who to take. Who's a good... Like, what are you looking for when it comes to expeditions? Are you looking for warriors? Are you looking for archers? Are you looking for builders? What are you looking for? Simple bow. Yeah. Large crude iron axe. It should be made. I'm gonna tell him to make simple bows now. Don't worry, buddy. It's happening. Who do we tell? You? No. Well. Yeah. No. Probably this one, right? Yes. Yeah, this dude's doing kind of low-level shit, so let's tell him to do simple bows then. Why simple bows, though? I'm so confused. Amelia and Gerd should be doing that, so safe, don't do that. And obviously, let's move this up. All the way up. There we go. Simple bows. The axes have been queued up. I might have to raise it up high. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like this. Like that. So they kind of focus on that a little bit more. Also, did I assign the right people to do that? No, I want Clara and Linnea to do that, not Bjorn. Bjorn just needs to continue with his wood. Bjorn just needs to beat his wood as much as he can. Like, he cannot stop beating that wood. To be fair, Bjorn kind of likes to beat his wood, so... Okay. I really want to upgrade... I really want to upgrade the fences and stuff. But I also want to put watchtowers around and stuff. I've been told that if you put someone on the watchtower and you actually give them a smoker horn, they can raise the horn. Like, they can blow the horn and raise the army for you if you're not there. I've been told that. I don't know if that's the case. Kind of hoping it is, because that would be kind of bloody epic. That would be absolutely epic. Hey, buddy. You good? Yeah, you seem alright. Yeah. Elsa kind of got sorted as well. She's not whinging anymore. These guys down here aren't whinging anymore. 3 of my villagers are unhappy, but why? Fiat is... The place feels unsafe. Well, buddy, you're on the road between the 2 villages. Of course it's unsafe. It's part of the job. I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't worry. I can't shake the feeling that... okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, do you know what, guys? I mean, this is pretty much it for today, I would say. I'm not gonna start anything else, because there's no point. Really. I'm gonna go in a second. So, tomorrow, hopefully, expedition. Yeah, hopefully, expedition. God, I can't even say that I'm confident that it will be, but, I'm hoping so. You are a daytime person. We'll put you on day 2 schedule. And you need a place to stay. I'm gonna keep you as a builder anyway. But let's just give you a home. You have the last spot before the next house gets built. I hope you feel privileged. You're welcome. How's the house doing? It's not too bad. Wood shafts, wood beams, wood posts, wood planks. Not too shabby. It's okay. They have everything they need. Pretty much. They have everything they could possibly need. And more. So all they need to do is just spring into action and do it. Let me just double check how many builders I actually have now. So if you go by workstation and you sort it by top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 builders. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I am more than okay with that. These guys here seem to be fine. The barbecue's getting filled. How's the warehouse down there? Oh, I'm too far away to open the storage and see it. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, but everything just seems to be happening. Everything's cool, everything's fine, everything's groovy. I'm gonna have to start moving the metal parts as well from the outpost down to the main main village. We haven't named them. I've just realized we haven't named them. How do you name villages? Is it through the Eye of Odin? I'm guessing. Okay. We're gonna call it Dante's Peak. Because it's not a peak at all. But it's fine, so I called it a peak. I suppose it is a peak. There you go. There's Dante's Peak right on there. Ooh, I tell you what project I really want to get started on though. Ooh, it's not yet time, but I think I'm gonna build an earth wall. And I'm gonna build it starting from up here. It's gonna extend from all the way up here. All the way around. And it's gonna be this height. The whole earth wall. And it's gonna be wide enough to have defenses on there. And watchtowers. It's gonna be so good.
Just do it!
Stretch? Yeah, I'm just about to stretch, bro, because we're just about to finish. So, but thank you. Appreciate it. I need to reset this mine as well at some point. It would be a good idea to do it. Just because, I don't necessarily want to import... I don't want to import stuff in yet. I don't want to start another mine on the other side. Is what I'm saying. But resetting the mine is not the most efficient thing to do. You don't get much out of it, and you're using bombs, which... Okay, fair enough. I mean, we're at the point where bombs are not really an issue anymore. But still. Okay. Do you know what, guys? This feels like a perfect moment to finish. And let's just finish the way we started. The way we always start. And then the way we most of the time finish. Right? How do you do this? You have to press this. Yeah. Let's just sit right down. And gaze upon our creation. What do you want? Yes, the mine is exhausted. I know. I'm exhausted just looking at your face, buddy, okay? I'm exhausted looking in your face. And how the hell did that smoker get in? Okay, this fence is clearly not working. We're gonna have to fix it. It's fine. We'll fix it. Anyway, let's just call it here. Let's just finish off here. Right. So, I'm back tomorrow. The usual time. I promised to start a lot earlier. I'm not going to start at 12 o'clock. Today, unfortunately, I was stuck on the phone for about 2 hours, which was not fun at all. But we got it sorted. Well, I got it sorted at least. I think. Hopefully. I am hopeful. So I'll be back tomorrow at about 9 o'clock-ish. I want to start bright and early and do this properly and expand this. Make more living space, start an expedition, kill the stone Jotun, all of that good stuff. Maybe kill the boss on the on one of the islands, because there's new bosses and stuff, new biomes, there's all sorts of good stuff. Yeah, so that's what I want to do tomorrow. Hopefully, you know, we'll get to do some island expeditions. I'm excited. I want to do it. you know, we're getting towards the end of our playthrough for this run. It's day 194 from 356, you know. So we have, we're definitely over half. So that's what, 150 days left? Yeah, 152 days left. There you go. So, yeah, that's tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. UK time. Thank you for joining us today. I don't know why I'm referring to myself as us. I suppose, I don't know. I just think I'm that cool. I'm plural. I'm that cool. I'm plural. You know what I mean? Probably. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for following and subscribing and all that good stuff. And as always, thank you for being you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.